Hi, hotties, kettles, tea stirs. You here for hot tea? All commentary is alleged, and in my opinion, this is for entertainment only. So I almost made a mistake and did what I did my last live, and I was literally talking while the mic was on mute. But today, I want y'all to know, okay, we got to set some ground rules because I know a lot of y'all not rocking with Karson, okay? But we got to set some ground rules today. I have Tech Guy, okay? I had to get Tech Guy in today. So he's going to be monitoring the comments. Now, y'all know I don't block anybody over here on my channel. So understand, hoes, y'all not going to get blocked, but a nice little screenshot will be taken and you will be dealt with accordingly in the future. So be good. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if you can hear me because I'm already chatting it up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay, yes, y'all can hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna let y'all come in. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna give y'all about another, I'm gonna give everybody another 5 to 7 minutes. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna give y'all some time to come up in here. I gotta set a few ground rules because we gonna have fun now. We gonna have a lot of fun, but y'all need to understand. Don't disrespect this lady, okay? I know some of y'all don't like Karson, but don't disrespect her. Not on my platform, right? Because I want to make sure, we set the bar, all right? I want to be able to roast and talk as much shit as I want, but interview professionally. But I do have a lot of questions, and y'all know I'm gonna ask the ones y'all want to be asked. And if she don't want to answer them, she don't have to answer them. But I have a lot of questions I want to ask, and so I hope y'all gonna be on board. I hope y'all don't get offended by some of the questions that I ask. Karson, I won't offend you, I promise. But I do want some tea that you haven't really spilled yet. I don't think people asked you some of the questions that I'm gonna ask you. Now I wrote down a little list of questions that I want to ask you. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna break this in segments, okay? Hold on, I gotta turn my notifications off. Okay. So we're gonna break this down in segments. I got Tech Guy over here trying to turn up his phone for I don't know what. I don't know why he want to turn up the volume. He can hear me. He doesn't have to hear me through the phone. I'm sitting right next to him. Okay, so like I told y'all, I want to break this up in some segments, but fun segments, okay? In the comments, be nice. I feel like y'all can ask y'all questions, but in an appropriate way. You know what I mean? Oh man, here y'all go with these questions. And while y'all here, go ahead and like the video. I know some people said they weren't gonna be attending today because they just not rocking with Karson. So Karson, please make this a good interview, okay? You got some of my subs already they already done turned their back on me trying to interview you. Let me see. Oops, sorry, sweetie. Okay. One second, y'all. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna let y'all get up in here. I told y'all I'm gonna give y'all 5 to 7 minutes, and then we're gonna, do a breakdown on how we're gonna do this interview. Okay, you all. Okay, we back. We back. First of all, thank you. Thank everybody. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for waiting. I'm going to try to scroll up to the top so I can say hey to everybody that has entered into the chat. Let me turn down this music a little bit. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Like I said, this is going to be a good conversation, but we got to set some ground rules because I already know a lot of y'all are not, feeling card, but that's y'all problem. I think it's a misunderstanding, okay? It's a misunderstanding, but in case it's not a misunderstanding, we just gonna be asking a few questions and getting down to the nitty-gritty. Okay. So first let me just start off by saying hey to everybody. Hey y'all, what's up? Thank y'all for joining. I appreciate everybody for being here early. Haitian Redbone, K State Bell, let me see, Stephanie, Tanisha, Dimples, Nikki, Linda, Joyce. Karson is already in the building, y'all. Hey, Karson. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi. Hi. Miss B. Hello. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Nay. Hey, Tiffany. How are you? Hey, everybody that decided to join. Everybody talking to each other. Hey, Miss Pinky, the housewife. Hi, Miss Bridget. How are you? I hope everybody is doing well. Thank y'all so much. Hi, Miss Beverly. Hi, Miss Rhonda. Hey, Blossom. Thank you for joining. Bridgetta. Hi, Sunkissed, Dark and Sunkissed, Dark and I don't know. I can't read it. I don't know. I'm getting my okay, Miss Pinky the housewife, Linda, Lisa, hi, Joyce. Oh, y'all coming in hot, coming in hot. Please let it be known, Stormy the Snake is out here liking negative posts about Mel, but you don't see Mel doing that. Karson, they ready, girl. But okay, I'm gonna let it be. Well, you don't already let it be known, Joyce. Let me see. Sheila just poured me a glass of wine. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We're gonna have fun. Hey, Purple Unicorn. Let me see. Trending at some point. Hi, thank you for joining. Y'all go check out Trending at some point. She's a content creator. Um, hi Kim. Hi, how are you? Let me see. Who else? Good evening. Good evening, Jan. Lori. Let me see. Y'all are all over this chat. Okay. Okay. Hi, Louisiana chick. Hello. Let me see. Okay, Louisiana chick. You are okay. So you probably hear from Karson Page. Hey girl, thank you for joining. Nicole, hi, hey Rue, hey everybody, hey everybody. Okay, let me scroll. And if I didn't get a chance to say hey to you, I mean well. Hey y'all, hey. Let me see. Let's scroll down. Let's get to it. Let me see. Everybody hear me? Okay. Okay, Lord, I go away and be productive for a week and everybody hates Karson. What happened? We're gonna talk about it, all right? We're gonna talk about it. To me, it's clear what happened, okay? It's clear what happened. It's clear as day what happened. It's a misunderstanding. Let me see. Let's all be mature. Yes, let's all be mature, okay? Now, I don't know what y'all saying in the comment section already, but here's what I can say. Okay, let's keep it cute. All right, y'all know I'm a millimeter, so don't have me fighting up in here for Karson. Okay, let's just keep it cute. Let's ask questions that are reasonable and respectful. If y'all are gonna ask questions, we're not opening up a panel. I'm just gonna be so honest with y'all. But if y'all do have questions, type them in the chat or like y'all are doing right now, DM me. And hopefully we can get them into this live. Um, Let me see. What else do I want to say before we get started? Right. As far as trolls go, y'all know I do not block anybody over here on my platform. So if the trolls want to get the twerking for free up in the chat, they can. I'm going to monetize that. We're going to screenshot you and we're going to deal with you later on. Okay, love? So work for free. I love all my hoes, okay? Y'all can work in the chat. I don't mind. So Um, let me see. Anything else that I want to bring? Oh, yes. I was going to let y'all know, like, we're going to be playing some fun games, okay? And I just want to let y'all know, okay? Some of the questions, the lineup, if you hear me say, oh, we want to elaborate on some petty assumptions. These petty assumptions are just petty assumptions that some of you may have of Karson. And then, let's say, I want to pause and I say, no offense, love. These are no offense, love questions, are questions that can be taken offensively, but we just want to know. Okay. So when you hear me end the question with no offense, love, that's just a part of that comment section. Okay. Because a lot of people are asking questions that I feel like can be offensive. So they'll be in that category. And then slaw notes. Karson, I know it's a lot of stuff you don't want to talk about, but we got to take our slaw notes over here, okay? Everybody know that I have a debunkture series where I am debunking Walkie Talkie and Slarion. Unfortunately, you have some connections to Slarion that are interesting to me, so we got to take our slaw notes over here. So that's what those questions gonna be about. And then morality questions. All right. So basically, I just want to let y'all know we're going to have fun. This is going to be like a girl talk interview. This is not going to be like a drill session. It's more like girl talk. It's questions that I want to ask. She may or may not answer them. So let's pull Karson up here. Let me get Karson up here, y'all.
Hey,
hi, Car.
Hey, here for Hottea.
What's up? Is it any echoing, y'all? Y'all let me know if it's any echoing.
I hope it's not. I'm in the car. I'm waiting on my son to get out of training, y'all. So I'm here. I'm here to talk, but I'm just letting y'all know. My baby get in the car. If it get too vulgar, too much, I can't really talk. I don't do that type of stuff in front of my kids.
No, I understand, but I know I got of myself and I'm talking to my phone, but it's a little different when we on live. I never want to disrespect nobody. Disrespect is not necessary. Yes, you're right. Now later, disrespect is never necessary. So, but just for clarity, so there isn't any echoing.
Nope, I don't hear any echoing.
Let me see. Okay. No echoing. All right, let's get into it. So, okay, Karson. Now you done shook up the YouTube community. All right,
I done shook the YouTube and didn't even know it.
Yes, you done shook some things up. Now, and I really just have to laugh about it.
Y'all mad.
Huh?
I was just saying, I'm sorry some of y'all mad. I'm sorry, y'all. There y'all go. So, no, go
and
ahead.
I really have to. I have to laugh. I have to laugh. I really do because millimeters really don't play. Like it's only a handful of millimeters that just really just don't play. Like they, even with me, Karson, I'm telling you. I remember when I first got on YouTube and I made like one of my first videos was about debunking Mel and the Stormy beef. Like Stormy had this, beef or whatever. Girl, they chewed me out in the comments for like a week because I said her business name wrong. Oh. But I'm a millimeter. We pro Mel over here, so I can explain to you what's going on as we break things down. But let's kind of get into it, okay? So the millimeters are raging. Let's find out why. So, and like I said, y'all, we're gonna try to be fair in the chat, but the meters don't really be playing fair. But so you got 4 kids, Karson, right?
Yes, I do.
You have a set of twins. And you have what? The twins are the baby.
The twins are the babies, and I have 2 sons.
Okay, 2 sons. For those of you that don't know. And you are from Detroit.
Yeah, well, I'm from San Bernardino, California, but I've been living in Detroit basically since middle school. So yes, I'm from Detroit now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so how long you been living in Alabama?
I've been living in Alabama now since, what's that, 2021? November,
Mm,
fully November of 2021. Or was it 2020? I've been here
okay.
now. It's basically 2 years. So yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna spice things up because I really want to start. I really
Mm-hmm.
want to start here because this was so funny to me. Let me tell you why some people are mad at Karson, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because you did a video addressing Tea Talk with your girl, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna ever tell nobody how to address anything that they feel like, is being said wrong or people speaking on their name in the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
But in that video, you were like, you said y'all bloggers are mad because we didn't get a chance to go to Stormy party. And you were like, and if we watched our mouths in the way that we speak about people, then we would have gotten invited. And
Is
I
that what
think
I said specifically?
I literally typed it out word for word, word for word.
Okay. I mean, I ain't saying you wrong because I don't know what. Sometimes I be going with my flow. I was mad as hell at the time, so I might have did say that. But
Nah, and I'm not mad at you.
yeah, but that's honestly, I don't think I necessarily meant it how I was saying it. But if I said that, that's what I said that because what I was really basically trying to say is like a lot of the bloggers. Instead, I thought I said if y'all wasn't like so one sided and just going at people that y'all would have
Hmm.
got to come and turn up with Mel at the thing like
Right.
other people who were there that were fans of Mel. I thought that's what I said, but I could have said verbatim what you said. But that's basically what I was trying to say. Like at the end of the day, it would have been nice. It would be nice for the bloggers to be able to come out to these things and attend these events because it ain't just them there. Mel is there too, so they would be able to
Hmm.
come kick it with Mel personally, talk to her like everybody else was. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I was
Right.
saying. I could have said it wrong. My apologies, y'all, if
No,
I
it's
offended
not that big of a deal. We talking. You don't
you.
have to apologize if you don't want to. I'm not gonna hold nobody feet to the fire for addressing a situation the way that they feel because
Mm-hmm.
okay, y'all know. But with that being said, the only reason that I wanted to bring that up is because majority of the bloggers, in my opinion, I'm I mean, are millimeters. I think majority of them are millimeters. It's not even half. I think like 60 to 70% of the bloggers are millimeters. So realistically, like they wouldn't have even wanted to go to Stormy party. So that also probably shook things up a little bit in a negative direction when you said that. That's why I feel like you catching so much fire, from every which way because
Well,
people probably
one of the my
no go
bad. Let me
for
let
it.
you finish. I
No,
was about
go
to say the
for
only
it.
reason
We
why
talking.
I feel that way though is because Anthony don't like Stormy or didn't like Stormy and he wanted to go. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I was just saying like other bloggers. I mean,
Well,
when I
I
was
feel what you're saying
yeah, I
because
gotta
there
stop
are
saying
bloggers.
y'all. I think I be roping everybody when I say
Right.
y'all, but I
It's
really should
not
just
really
be
a
more
big deal, but
specific.
I just think, there
Mm-hmm.
are bloggers that are like bloggers
Mm-hmm.
like I do this because I feel like it. I'm bored. And then there are
Mm-hmm.
bloggers like Anthony, Queen Sheba, Mims, and all of
Mm-hmm.
them. Like that's kind of a profession. You know what I'm saying? So they would actually be more open to socializing with everybody
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
versus
Yeah.
somebody like me. But anyways, let's get down the line of this line of questioning, okay? I want to
Okay.
ask a petty question, okay?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Because the millimeters seem to think that, and I kid you not, some of the millimeters, and I'm not gonna say some of the millimeters. One of my subscribers got in my DM, and they seem to think that you stole the Gossip Girl's money chant.
Did I? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is what I'm gonna say. I don't know the gossip. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real. I don't know the Gossip Girl's money chant job, but it is possible that I might have seen it. Cause I'm gonna be real with all of y'all. I be taking stuff from all of the YouTubers. Like I really look at it like I'm learning. Like I be saying debunkture, cause I got that from you. Like so maybe I did, y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
Hold on
no,
one
no.
second.
I just think
I'm
that's
on. Wait,
funny.
my
That's
son
just
just got in the
one
car,
of
y'all. Hold on,
the.
let me just get him to what's called. I'm on here
Okay,
for Hot
okay.
Tea Channel. She just wanted to,
That's okay.
this is the last time they wanted to get some little stuff open.
Okay, y'all. So that was just I put Karson on mute so she can get the kids situated. Give her some time to speak with the kids. But I have a list of petty assumptions. Y'all have DM'd me some petty things that y'all wanted me to ask, and I thought that was just a funny question. And the reason why I think it's funny because I like Chef Dun Dun's money chant. I'm not gonna lie. Every time he play his money chant, I be dancing, jigging with it. So I just thought it was funny. But yeah, Karson. So the Gossip Girls, they say we got money.
I'm sorry, Gossip Girl.
I don't think the Gossip Girls mind, or maybe they didn't even notice. But some of the millimeters, huh?
I don't think they noticed. I don't know, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
might.
I don't think they noticed either. But because I definitely feel like they maybe would have been like, I can just hear Tay. And then she still our chant.
Cause Tay would have cussed me right out for it.
Yeah, yeah. I love them. I love them. Okay, so moving on. Let me see. Let me try to organize this. So how long have you been married?
It is now 2.5 years. It'll be 3 years in January.
And when did you meet your husband?
We met in 2008 in Detroit, at the strip club. He right here too,
Right.
y'all. Mm-hmm.
And people have, I don't know, people try to judge you for the strip club thing, but the reason why I couldn't even tap into that conversation because me and my man, we always at strip club.
Oh, well,
We
see.
always at the strip club. That's
Different
just, I
strokes,
don't
different
know.
folks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, different strokes, different folks. Like that's just, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's my vibe. It's
Do
my
y'all
vibe, and
wanna
I
do
get
y'all wanna be invited to the anniversary party in January? Or no?
it.
No.
Like the
I'm talking
show
shit. I'm
anniversary
talking shit.
party,
No, I'm talking about my anniversary,
like
my
your
3 year
anniversary
anniversary.
party.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, we might,
Look,
we
I'm,
might.
I'm talking junk. I'm just talking junk.
I know. But I was
Yeah.
gonna say, your husband seems to be a lot similar to mine because when
Mm-hmm.
a lot of something that a lot of people had problems with when you did your live about Stormy's pasture party was your
Mm-hmm.
husband didn't really want to elaborate more on stuff.
Yeah, he did. He did.
And they were like, "Oh well, what you?" But in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I understood that. Like my man would be like, "I'm not finna go. I ain't going lie to talk about. No, I'm not doing that." Like I can hear him now.
Uh-huh.
So I
My
didn't judge
husband
him at
really
all.
hate talking about all this stuff. Truthfully, that's why he like it's done for your channel. Like we not doing that no more. That's your channel starting to sound like you a blogger. Like he was going off on me probably more than the millimeters was.
Yeah,
Some of
I
the
understand
millimeters. That's what
because
I'm
it
saying.
gets to a place to where once you
Mm-hmm.
get to a place to where walkie-talkie, walking up to you thinking that like y'all are cordial enough to joke with you in a way, then the
He
line,
claimed it was a joke, but okay, I'll say that.
right. We'll get
Mm-hmm.
more into that. We definitely going to get more into that. And just to
Okay.
get more information about you for the people that don't know or may not know, you do hair and you own your own shop, right?
Oh,
Hello,
oh,
Karson?
okay, I can hear you now. Okay.
Okay. So, so you do hair and you own your own shop,
Yes.
and you specialize in making wigs for cancer patients,
Yes.
and you
Really for
also service other
anybody.
clients.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. And so, how long have you been doing hair?
So I've been doing. I went to cosmetology school when I was in high school, Crockett. So I've been doing hair since 2006. However, wigs didn't really become a big thing for us in Detroit until I want to say about 2017. So that's when I first started. I have all my old hair pics on Facebook of when I first. I'm actually. Well, no, they ain't look that bad back then. But 2017, if y'all want to know about how long I've been really doing wigs, 2017.
Okay, since
Mm-hmm.
since 2017, and that's when you stopped dancing.
No,
Okay, when did you stop
I stopped
dancing?
dancing, and that would have
Oh,
been
you
in
know
the.
what?
the oh,
you know what, Karson? I'm sorry. You did say you have your kids in the car.
Mm.
So I'm sorry.
But he's not paying attention right now. He got his headphones. But that still wasn't 2017. That would have been about, I want to say, 2011 was the last time where they did a one night only, or I mean, not a one night only, like a comeback. But my son is in here, y'all,
Okay.
so I don't want to talk about that right now. We could talk about
Okay.
that
So,
later.
let's ask a hot question. Let's ask a hot question.
Okay.
Venturing off from that. So
Mm-hmm.
you said you didn't watch the show, but your husband blurted out in your interview that y'all did watch the show, and it sparked some questions. So I want to know, what seasons did you watch and which seasons didn't you watch?
So you don't remember me telling y'all in the beginning when that girl told me about it? I went and watched the season. I actually, it's even on the video. I'm the one who told y'all that I watched it. I just told y'all I don't watch it now, meaning like we don't watch
Like
the
the
show.
recent episode?
Yeah, the recent stuff I don't watch. So I don't know. We did watch it back then, but I went and checked it out because I was told about it. You get what I'm saying? I thought I made that clear way back
So
then.
just for
But
clarity,
yeah.
when you first heard about the show from Slaw, that's when you
Mm-hmm.
started checking out some of the episodes.
Yes, I did. I want to say it was only two. Was it two seasons at that point? It might have been. I don't even know if it was a full season because I only saw a couple of them. It was like, I don't know if it was season 1 and season 2, or if it was like
Hmm.
a season 1 and then it stopped or something like that. But it was the very
Because I
beginning.
do
I
remember
remember
you
of both.
saying,
Mm-hmm.
right, because I do remember you saying that you watched, some of the
Yes,
show. But
I
this is
did. And then
just
I
for
went and checked
clarity
out
for some of
Mel's
the
page.
people.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Because
I was about to say,
this
then
is
after
just
I watched it, I went and checked out their pages and stuff. I told y'all that myself. Like, whoa. And I found out this girl's a Scorpio. Remember, they kept
right.
cussing me out about that back then. So yeah, I did watch it.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
you also said, but you're not watching the recent seasons, basically.
Absolutely. Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you also said that you saw how Stormy was treating Mill at one point at first, and you thought that you didn't like that. You thought that at first, like, she kind of coming off as a bully. You said that in your live. So you
Yeah,
must
I
have
didn't think she
saw
was
like,
treating Mel wrong. I thought she was being a
mm-hmm.
bully to Destiny.
Okay,
What the
okay.
Yeah, the episode that I saw was it looked like she was going off on Destiny. She told her like, you don't
It
got
was
enough
the
money.
episode when they were when they were sitting down at Kimmy's, I believe, Galentine.
Okay, yep. And I was about to say, and I didn't even watch that whole episode. Truthfully, I was hearing about it, so I watched that and I saw that clip. But I didn't think she was bullying Mel at that time, so I don't know. I could be wrong if she was, but I thought it was bullying of Destiny at that time, and that's what I
No,
said.
you're right. You're right. I'm just
Okay.
speaking for clarity. I just want to get
Yes.
clarity. So
Okay.
you saw that episode, not that season.
Mhm.
All right. All right. All right. Going back to some petty assumptions. Some of the millimeters
Mhm.
seem to think that you're clout chasing. In my
Yeah.
opinion, I feel like I would respond to everything somebody says too if it's the wrong, if it's like incorrect. Do you want to
You know
elaborate
what's
more on that?
weird? Yeah, I do. It's weird to me that they think that I'm clout chasing, that I had never said nothing bad or spoke on anybody at all until they all came at me. So it's like once which we all know now that Coleslaw was behind putting out that I was, used to my son here dance, and then that the video or the live that she and I was live on from 2 years ago. So my whole thing was I didn't never go clout chase. People believe for some reason in their mind that I put the video out. I didn't put the video out. I didn't even want people to know that I knew the girl. So there was no clout to chase. I've always been popular, y'all. I'm not trying to be funny, but I've always had an extremely big following. My following originally was bigger than at that time when I went and checked out after she told me about it. When I went and checked out all of that stuff, nobody's following on that show was anywhere near mine. So I didn't even look at it like it was something to clout about or do. You get what I'm saying? As time goes on and I'm
Yeah.
living here, I'm doing hair. I'm a hairstylist. That's all it's ever been. I don't know. So I guess if they think I'm a clout chaser because they are fans of it now and they're seeing where people are now. But when I came, Well, when I originally saw it, it wasn't like that. I've always been known. I've always been popular. I have no reason to chase clout. I'm gonna always do hair. If it's somebody in the city, almost everybody who is doing something in Huntsville, I know them personally. That's not on the TV show. It's a lot of people in Huntsville who are very successful and have a lot going on, very well off, and I do their hair. So I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
what clout I would need. They don't even care about nothing going on with the show. People in Huntsville barely watch the show. I will say that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I agree. I don't think people in Huntsville really watch the show. I don't actually think the show is that known to most
It's
people.
not. Y'all, this how bad it is. My mama cannot tell y'all nothing about the show right now. Like, she literally could not tell y'all nothing about it. I even tried to beg my mama to watch the episode that I was on, and she was like, I just can't get with it. Like, my mom does not know anything about the show. Like, so,
Right.
and I don't force her.
So are you liking Love and Marriage Detroit?
I ain't gonna lie, I watched the first, 3 episodes. I saw something I ain't really like, that to me wasn't the best representation of, Detroit, and I just was kind of threw off by it, and I just haven't really tuned in much. I am cool, and I want to make that clear before they try to eat me alive. Yes, I am cool, very cool or close with 2 of the couples that are castmates on the show, but I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not really feeling it. So I haven't watched anything past the 3rd episode where a female was disrespected. In my
Your
opinion.
phone went out.
Hello.
Your
Oh,
phone. Yeah, it
okay.
went
Did
out a
y'all?
little bit.
Oh, did y'all hear? Okay, what was the last
Now
thing you
say the
heard me
ending
say
part
then?
again. Yeah, say the end. Say the ending part again.
Okay, it's because it's raining real bad here, y'all. Y'all know. Okay, I said I haven't watched anything. I think past the 3rd episode because
Mm-hmm.
it to me it was not the best representation, and I did not like it. I felt like a female was disrespected for no reason, and I just been kind
Right.
of off of it after that. It just ain't been my thing.
That's what I think
But
too.
I
I
am gonna
think
watch it because
I.
I heard that 2 of my friends got to it.
Okay. Who's your
Yeah.
friend on there?
Kobe and Christina and their husbands
Okay.
are also on there. Brandon. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, I watched the first season, and I'm not the first season, the first episode,
Mm-hmm.
and I just couldn't get with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say this. One thing that I did like when I first saw was that none of them were like it was no fake storylines. It was no like they really just being themselves, in my opinion, on there.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Kobe and Russell. I can vouch 100% that they are acting exactly how they act in real life on the show. So I enjoyed that. I enjoyed to see that dynamic. But after I saw the 3rd episode and, talking about bosses and all, it's just not my thing. I'm straight.
Okay. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
when did you start moving into your new shop? Because you have a salon, but it's fairly new, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when did you start moving into your new shop?
So I want to say, what was that? It's basically been almost a year now since I've gotten this shop. It's been basically almost, not a full year, but almost a year. It looked like it was abandoned looking. We had to basically gut it and do everything to it. So yeah,
So
it's
you
almost a year.
remodeling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you had the shop for a year, but right now what we seeing is you remodeling.
Yes.
Okay, this entire time I was under the impression that that you had just moved into a new shop and you guys were remodeling the whole thing or renovating.
Well, that's basically the truth. I was working in somebody else's shop. I wasn't in there. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
But we
okay,
had
okay,
already,
okay.
yeah, we had already, got the building, but we wasn't in it. I was working in a whole nother shop down here in Huntsville.
Okay.
So I
All
just
right, that makes sense.
recently got in my shop. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Miss Wanda pulled up to your shop. In my opinion, okay, you seem to have taken that pretty well. But in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion, I believe that but when she first went to your shop, I believe that like she was going there to be messy. And then I guess when she finally, I guess, caught up with you, she just wanted to let you know like everything was all good. Like, what was that conversation like, and how did that start? Because I have always felt like Miss Wanda, she just does stuff for attention. I'm just
She
curious
does.
to know, like, how did that conversation start? You must have felt like she wasn't, I guess when you first saw her,
A
she
threat.
wasn't going to give you the best. I don't know, like she wasn't going to be the, opening to you, seeing as though like the live that you had prior to her going to your shop.
So I saw somebody actually sent it to me. Because at that time I did not know who the blogger Miss Marcella was. Somebody sent it to me and was like, Wanda, Karson, Wanda pulling up to your shop. She pulling up to your shop. I looked at it and I saw her say on the live that she was coming up there to get a wig done or get her wig done or get her wig fixed. And I had saw that she had just left Jazz getting her makeup done by Jazz. So I'm like, okay, she wanted to get her wig fixed. So I didn't really, I don't argue with my elders. So it just is what it is. That's what she said. When I saw her at the party, I said something to her. I said, oh, Miss Wanda, so I saw you pulled up to my shop. And then she was like, yeah, what? I said, yeah, I was just coming to get my wig fixed.
Yeah,
Let me
hold
touch
on.
other
Your hold
topics.
on, hold on. She was like, "Yeah, what? Your phone went out again."
Oh, I'm sorry. She basically, can y'all hear me? Because y'all, it's storming
Yes,
out
I
here
can
a
hear
little
you
bit.
now. Yeah,
Okay.
I understand. I'll
Oh,
let you
yeah.
know
Okay.
when you go in and out.
Okay, great. So she just basically was like being silly, talking junk, like, yeah, I pulled up Carson because I wanted to get my wig done. And I know you don't do other people wigs, but I was going to see if you could fix this wig for today. And I was like, oh, I said, yeah, well, everybody told me. And she was like, yeah, but I ain't want no problems with you. And then I started laughing. I was like, oh,
So
okay.
the reason
And
why
then,
so many people are skeptical about that interaction is because, do you accept walk-in clients? Is it normal for people to just walk
well,
into
I'll
your
say
salon?
this.
Or are you
It is
appointment only?
normal for people to just come near. It is normal for people to come near. I don't just accept walk-ins, but I do always get people that just come near. And the only reason why I wasn't there is because we was at Home Depot getting stuff for the shop. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it's just like we're not even fully open yet, anyways. But I say this: I don't think Miss Wanda was coming there to do nothing to me, like to attack me or to fight me or anything like that. She might have been coming to be a little messy, but she probably really could have possibly been coming to get her wig fixed or inquiring to get her wig fixed. I'm
Right.
not that far from where the makeup artist was, and the only reason why I got to believe what she said because she really did go get her makeup done by Jazz, who she was
Yeah,
saying pull up
I
on
understand. But and for
her.
that, I respect you on even just the way that you chose to deal with the situation because a lot of people have mentioned it to you. Miss Black Titanic
Hmm.
pulled up to Stormy Studio and she didn't get the same, impression, even though like
Yeah.
she didn't appear to be going there to be messy.
And I want to say this about that Miss Black Titanic situation because I got a chance to watch Miss Black Titanic's interview. First and foremost, I want to because I have like all the respect in the world for Miss Black Titanic. Like I really liked her or like her. I want to say like I really like her. And she has been nothing but kind or good to me. However, she did mention that I minimized what happened, her experience. And I wanted to apologize if she and others, because I saw other people agreeing with her, took it like that. I definitely wasn't trying to minimize Miss Black Titanic's experience that she had with Stormy because I felt like I said I don't know how many ways I could say that Stormy was definitely wrong for that and how she handled it. Two, she said, which I want to clear this up, was that I saw it, what Stormy did. I never saw the video, even to this day. Right now, I still have never seen what occurred with Miss Black Titanic and Stormy. The only reason I know, Miss Black Titanic, if you watching this, about what occurred with you and Stormy is because you told me personally And I was like, wow, that's wrong. And then I saw other bloggers talking about it. I want to say I saw Wente talking about what Stormy did and how wrong it was. And I agree with everyone that that was the wrong way to handle it. Had it been me, I wouldn't have handled it that way. But, again, I'm not Stormy. So I just wanted to clear that up
Right,
because
right,
she said on there that I saw it. I never did.
right. Okay, so another question that I want to
And I
have,
do have some
moving
stinky. I
on.
definitely said Stormy was.
Wait, what did you
Mm-hmm.
say? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, I had saw Miss Pinky said Karson. You said what you said. Stormy was wrong. Yes, I said that. I said Stormy was wrong. Yes, ma'am. I did.
Right, right. Okay, so another question that I want to ask you, and the bulk of my questions, the real questions that I want to ask you is about your relationship with you and Tisha. I have other questions that people want to ask you about, Slaw and everything like that. But,
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you about your relationship with Tisha. How did that
Mm-hmm.
begin, and like where is it now? And the only reason that I'm asking you a lot of these questions that you may have already answered is because, just for clarity, to close all of this out, because you did say you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be, you're not talking about this anymore. You don't want to talk about it on your platform anymore. So I just want to ask,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as many questions as I can because, like I
Okay.
said, you're gonna be closing this out.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, which I said this before, y'all. Tisha, me and James, we went to Black. Black. We went to Black. James met Marcel. Marcel, James was telling Marcel we from Detroit. Marcel was telling James, oh yeah, I'm from there too. Da, 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 da. They hit it off. They talking. He was asking, what y'all doing
Okay,
down
wait,
here?
Karson. Before you get into the story, when y'all went to
Mhm.
Black, was it a lot of people there?
Yeah, it kind of was that. It
It
was that
was.
day. Yeah, it was a nice little crowd. It was nice. People was in there smoking their cigars. It was a decent
Mm-hmm.
crowd. Mm-hmm.
Have y'all eaten the food?
Yes, the salmon sliders. That's the best thing they
Mm-hmm.
got there. I love those. Yeah, and
Okay.
the
What
chocolate
else
in the
have you?
bottle was good.
Okay. What else have you tried? Y'all heard that the salmon sliders, the chocolate in the bottle. What else have you
Yeah.
tried?
Oh, the wings. My boopy liked the
Okay.
wings a lot.
Okay.
That's all we
Okay.
ever tried was like little finger foods.
Alrighty. And what is the prices like? I'm just curious because I've never been there.
Yeah, it wasn't even. Yeah, I was about to say it's actually. If I be honest, I don't never pay, so I don't know what James
No, I
pays. But
understand.
it's not expensive. It's how much are
Ask
those
your
salmon
man what's the
sliders?
prices like because
Right.
I
I
mean,
don't know either.
I don't remember the exact
Because we be
prices,
getting so
but
many drinks, so
but
we
it's
don't pay
very
attention to the bill. But
it's
it is
never
affordable.
no outrageous
I would say the
bill.
most our bill ever
Okay.
been is like maybe $90, 70
Okay.
some
Okay.
dollars, $90. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And that's
Okay.
with drinks. Yeah, we be in there drinking and stuff too. Well, he do. Yeah.
Okay.
But the food is
Okay. Now
good,
you
y'all.
can
I ain't gonna
continue. I was just
lie. Okay.
curious about that because we don't really have anybody that we've never really had anybody that we can like ask those questions to.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't.
Somebody named Chianti keep talking about I'm talking in circles. I'm answering the question. I don't know.
Pull 'em in.
Okay.
Pull
All
them
right.
up.
Go ahead. So anyway, like I said, we went to Black. James and Marceau met each other. Marceau so happened to be there. Tisha was not there. James and him hit it off. He was asking, what are we into? What we doing down here? Blase splee. James told him, like, yeah, my wife, she doing the hair. I'm doing the fitness, blah, 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 blah. And then he was like, what? She does hair? I've been telling Tisha she need a hairstylist from Detroit. And then he was like, I'm gonna tell her, boom, 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 boom. They winded up having a party in Black. I want to say a couple days later. It might have been 2 days later, 3 days later. We went to the party that's in Black. Y'all, mind y'all, it's not a lot to do here in Huntsville. We went to the party that was at Black, and Tisha winded up coming in there. Marcel said, this is the girl I was telling you about from Detroit. Da-da-da-da. Tisha was like, oh, you didn't tell me anything. And then he was like, yes, I did. So it was like, okay, can I see your work? I showed her my work. She said, do you want to do a test trial? What's your rates? Boom, boom, boom. We discussed all of that. And I said, when you want to do the test trial? She said, we did it that Sunday because they had to film July 4th. And so we did it right before that. We did the test trial. She loved her hair. I was working on set on the July 4th. That's how it happened. Oh, Now, if you about to ask, because I know
Mhm.
you about to get into that, when did you tell her? When we was doing that test trial. When we was doing that test trial, I said, I just want to let you know that, I do know that girl, Ariane, she was cool. She and I are not friends anymore. But I just wanted to let you know that because I don't want this to look like, like I'm her friend and coming to do your hair or trying to do your hair or something like that. And she was like, you and her don't
Right.
talk anymore? And I said, no, we do not. And I showed her, like, at this point, it had been like 6, 7 months. I said, we haven't talked in
Right.
like 6, 7 months. She was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. I don't care. I don't got nothing to do with that. We left it alone. I did her hair for the set.
Mhm.
I did not
Right.
tell
So,
her about them revenge people.
I'm gonna, judge you on that part of everything. But before we get more into Tisha, Diva
Mm-hmm.
Divine wants to know, did you offer to make a unit for Kimmy?
No, I didn't offer to make a unit for Kimmy. I reached out to all three of the ladies, Kimmy,
Mm-hmm.
Tisha, and Mel, via DM. I want to say
Mm-hmm.
that might have been around Valentine's Day, just letting them know that, I'm a hairstylist and I could provide them of a service if they needed
Okay.
their hair done.
Right, because
None of
you
the three
just moved to the
responded.
area.
Bingo. None of the three responded. None of them responded. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I never offered to make anybody like
And for
personally.
clarity, she did
Mm-hmm.
that because she was new to the area. Oh, so she
Mm-hmm.
heard about the show. Obviously, as a hairstylist, you would reach out to, so on and so
Mm-hmm.
forth, so on and so forth. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
morality questions, because I want to know, so boom, you told Tisha everything about, your and Slaw's relationship.
Mm-hmm.
As a woman, would you, if somebody came, if somebody that was styling you came to you and told you something like that, and maybe you and that person y'all not cool, but this person lend you her home, this person lend you her car, you know you
Mm-hmm.
morally, as a woman, even though y'all have fallen out, do you think like you would still tell that person what's going on behind the scenes, or do you feel like you would probably stay out of it as well?
Me personally, if at that point she didn't know nothing other than I used to be cool with the girl. You see what I'm saying? If
Okay.
so, yeah. At that point, when I first let her know that I knew the girl, I only told her that I used to be cool with the girl. We're not friends, so it was nothing for her to really go tell Mel at that point. Like it wasn't like I was
Right.
doing Mel's hair or the girl was around or I was going to be around Mel. I wasn't around Mel, so
So
she didn't have.
You didn't tell Tisha about the tape until everybody, well, the millimeters started, I guess,
No,
questioning you being on the show.
nope. I told Tisha about the tape September 19th, the day that Bernicia made the fake page, or if he already probably had the fake page, the day that he wrote on Tisha's wall on September 19th,
Mm-hmm.
how did you swindle your way into doing Letitia's hair? Weren't you just all on live with your friend Ariane talking about Letitia and them? So
And how
then that
long have you been? And how long had you been doing Letitia's hair? Um, since that came out, I guess since the Bernicia page came out.
that was September 19th. My last time doing Tisha's hair was October 21st. That was their
Mm-hmm.
reunion. So that was September.
Okay.
Then yeah. So that was September to October. Mm-hmm.
So another morality question, knowing what she knows now and seeing, like, maybe you haven't saw the recent lives that she had, or that they had made, but knowing what she knows now and, just her interaction with Walkie Talkie now, like, do you feel like that is still kind of odd that women would still kind of interact with him on that level, knowing these things?
In my opinion, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion,
I do want your honest opinion.
yes. Yeah, no, in my opinion, yes. It's weird to know that somebody did that or was attempting to do that and for people to still view him as, a good guy or want to be his friend. That's in my opinion. But,
Right.
I'm not her. I can't speak on, you get what I'm saying? But
Right. And
yes, in my
I'm
opinion,
glad
yeah.
you said that, because I feel like that's kind of one of the things that most of the millimeters, that's like That's kind of like the reason why we don't like Stormy because
Mhm.
she was posted up with him, and I was gonna go here. I was gonna take it here, but she was posted up with And for the record, right, for everybody in the chat, I am
Mhm.
not trying to convince Karson not to like Stormy. Karson is not trying to convince us to like Stormy. And I
Mhm.
just want to clarify that. I am just about to give her my thoughts and my opinions on that entire interaction in the live, and then vice versa. So, with
Mhm.
that being said, um, that I feel like that's why majority of the millimeters kind of like take issue with Stormy, because she came on the show kind of like as an ally, and this obviously
Mhm.
has nothing to do with you. I just want to know your thoughts. And
Mhm.
then, she was seen posted up with Walkie Talkie. And at the time, we didn't really know about the tape. But what we did know was that he was taking Mel to court for full custody of her kids. So,
Mm.
like on the live, when you were like, oh, Stormy is just like really, really sweet and this, that, and the third, like, I think that's why a lot of people kind of took it the wrong way, because
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think you really follow everything the way most people do.
Mhm. That, I mean, I guess I can see that. I can understand that. My whole thing is, when I'm talking about something, I'm talking about my direct interaction with someone and how they treating me and what I'm seeing how they treat
Right.
other people. I'm not talking about her morals. Like, to me, somebody being sweet don't mean, and I'm not saying she a morally good or morally bad person, but I'm just saying right now I could be real nice to you right here, Fati. I could be really kind
Mm-hmm.
to you. I could open the door for you, send you some money if you need it, whatever the case may be. And then I can go slap somebody's mama for no reason. Something is wrong with me. Something, clearly, you get what I'm saying. But your
Right.
interaction with me, if somebody told you right now, Karson was out here slapping every elderly woman that she saw, you probably be like, it's no way she was doing that. I don't believe it. I would have to see it. You get what I'm saying? Because that's not your
Right.
interaction with me. So I'm not speaking on somebody's moral compass or what they do or how they respond or how they should respond with other people. I'm talking about, if I saw somebody's if I had an interaction with someone, how they treated me, how they respected me, and how I saw them treat others that were around at that time. That's all I'm speaking
Mm-hmm.
on. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, can I say
I
this
mean,
real quick? Because somebody,
yeah,
Crystal
go
Ammo
for it.
said, mm-hmm, yeah, right.
Hold on,
Found
let
out
me pull
about
it
Coast.
up. Wait, who
Okay.
is it? Who said what?
Crystal Amos says that I found out about Coastlaw Dude being on LMAH and then placed yourself where you could be noticed to make your move on the
Wait,
cast.
I have to
Of,
find it. Wait, I have to find it. I gotta find
okay.
it. I gotta.
Well, while you looking for it, I just
Crystal.
want to respond to that.
Oh yeah. Okay, Crystal Amos.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. She said, and then placed yourself where you could be noticed to make your move. So I want to say this. We was going to Black to patronize, to support. They are a Black business. I don't know if that's something. I didn't even know that Marcel would be there or not there. That was never my goal. But I will tell you this. I am a real entrepreneur. Every town that I go to, I'm going to wherever is hot, popular, or popping, and I'm going to go introduce myself to whoever is there. And 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be their hairstylist. It's no different than even what we got invited to come to Mississippi. Did we not, Poopy? And so y'all might feel like, and this the thing, y'all. I don't go up to people asking, can I come down to Mississippi? No, people actually approach me and they like, you such and such. I want you to come here. I want you to be at my grand opening for this, that, and the third. I want you to do my hair. So I know that some of y'all may not understand that because you're probably not an entrepreneur or you have never been, no, because that sounds offensive. I don't want to sound arrogant. But I just want to say this, y'all.
Well,
It
I
don't matter.
understand what you're saying. You
Yeah, because if I
basically
say
saying,
exactly what's in my head, I'm gonna sound away. But go ahead, you say it.
I'll get it out. You basically
Thank
saying, as an entrepreneur, you're going to do any and everything that it takes to get yourself, to elevate yourself.
you.
That's not
Mhm.
necessarily being an opportunist. I understand what you're saying. Networking
Mhm.
is networking. Hairstylists and reality stars are completely different. A hairstylist gets her money by doing people's hair. A reality star gets their money by being on TV.
Mhm.
Realistically, she's going to get the bulk of her money doing or getting a contract with Love and Marriage Huntsville to do all of their hair, or
Mhm.
so on and so forth. So majority of her money is going to come from networking with these people, because I like Latrice from Bell Collective. So if you saying, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Mississippi, okay, so you're doing Latrice hair, you finna do my hair too. I wanted to, let's try it out now. You know what I'm saying? So I get the interest.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that as a whole, in totality. And so Bridgetta has this question. She wants to know, were you able to speak with Mel prior to filming the tea party?
Nope.
So you never spoke with Mel. The only time you spoke with Mel was after all of this stuff blew up.
I didn't get to speak with Mel until the tea party. And we wasn't talking about nothing personal. It was just, whatever the discussions were going on at the table, we were all talking. Me and Mel were kind of in agreement of a lot of stuff, whereas the other women may not have had the same views as us. They did not show any of that on TV. So I'm not even going to speak on it. And then after, when all the stuff came out, Mel and I spoke
Okay.
about it.
And let me just answer this question. Let me just answer this. It's not that her opinion on Mel or Stormy is so important. I'm doing this interview because I think that there are a lot of,
Oh.
people are misinterpreting things. In my opinion, I think it's kind of clear what's going on, but I think other people just, they just they don't like her. And I just wanted to do this interview to clear some things up. So, Candy.
No, can you clear this one up? Everybody
Okay.
keeps saying I said y'all need to give her a do-over. Did you go listen to it? Did I
Okay.
say y'all
Okay.
need to give her a do-over, or did I say she needs a do-over? Not meaning you
Right.
personally give her a do-over, her come
I
out.
did go back. I'm
Okay,
finicky
tell me
like
what I
that.
said, because
I
I didn't go
watched
back and
it.
watch it.
You did say she needs a do-over. Like, we should give her a do-over, but not in a sense of like them. You were talking to me and you were saying
Mm-hmm.
like she needs a do-over on TV, not with us.
Oh,
Like, I was
okay.
taking it as like, okay, she needs a
Oh,
do-over on reality TV because she comes across as a mean girl, but
yes.
she's sweet in real life. And the only thing, and I was just, so boom. So that's what Karson was saying. And Karson, all the millimeters was saying was, we don't give a damn. We don't care. Like, just the things that she do consistently, we just, it
Mm.
just kind of like leaves a bad taste in our mouth.
But
But
I get that. I get that.
you can have your opinion. We can have ours. Again, there are some millimeters that are extreme, and there are some that are just, do what you do. I do what I do. You
Mm-hmm.
know. So
Peggy
I
asked, am I
understood what you
changing
were
my
saying.
story?
Babe, you laughing at the comments?
Yeah, Peggy, Miss Peggy Amaker said, I thought she said before you told Tisha when she first met her, she changing her story. Miss Peggy,
Wait,
I just
hold on. Let me
clarified.
see. I thought she
Okay.
said before you told Tisha when you first met her. Wait. Okay. Don't talk to them.
Okay.
Okay, let it go.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought I made that one very clear, but I'll go ahead because I don't think the story changing at all. But I just want to
Okay.
say this though. I did say she
Uh-huh.
needs a do-over. I was talking about she needs a do-over on reality
Like
TV.
on TV. Right.
Yes,
That's how I
I was
took it.
not asking y'all personally, like, can y'all give her a do-over for me, please, y'all? Please give her a do-over.
Right.
No, I'm saying
No,
what
you
I
said
saw
she needs a
don't
do
look
over
like
for
what's on
reality
TV.
TV. And then
Yes,
you
ma'am.
wanted me to, like, you was like, oh, okay, well, just, interview her. And I'm like, well, I'm blocked. So,
Yeah, I know. And I thought I asked you, like, would you? I was saying, like,
yeah, would I?
would you be willing to interview her if, if they, but I wasn't just talking about her. I thought I was speaking about, because I feel like this became a more so just Mel and Stormy conversation when I was saying the whole cast should be utilizing the bloggers, good or bad. I thought I
You
said
did
that
say
on
that.
there. Okay, I
You
said the
did.
whole cast
The
should be
only
utilizing
reason
the
why
bloggers.
most people stuck with Stormy because they felt like you were like really sticking up for
Fangirling.
her in that interview. And honestly, I don't think it's anything wrong with that. Honestly, it just is like, well, we don't like her. So next,
So,
you know what I'm saying?
right.
I didn't
And
really think there was anything wrong with it.
so this is what I want to say though here for Hottea. because they kept saying she's fangirl and she's too impressionable. I want to say, and they said all she cared about is materialistic thing. That's the main things that I was seeing about myself. I never talked about Stormi's name brand, Stormi's G-Wagon, Mel's G-Wagon. I don't care about none of that stuff because none of that stuff impresses me. Stormi and I are a year apart in age, and I've never seen someone that close in my age or in my age group with that much land and that much property. So yes, I was impressed. Yes, I was proud and I was happy for her. I don't, and then because they kept saying it's a lot of people with land. I have clients who are real millionaires and they are much older than me and they do have a lot of land. They land, actually they have more land than Stormi. So my thing is, it not to say that that doesn't impress me, but if I'm 60, 70, I'm almost certain I will definitely have that much land. But at the age that I am right now, I have a nice size home. And I
But
have
I
a
think
lot
it's
of land myself.
safe to say, like, it's okay for people to be impressed by other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. And that's why I wanted to have this review, this interview, not review. That's why I wanted to do this interview, because it's a lot of things that I think was just kind of maybe taken out of context, and I feel like it can be cleared up. But I don't necessarily feel like there's anything wrong with, wow, this is giving somebody their props, like, wow, this is beautiful, like, look at this land, so on and so forth. But, in my opinion, just looking past that, like her actions, I'm a girl's girl in real life. Like, I would never be able to associate with a woman that can realistically be around a man that can take a woman to court for full custody of her kids and she's not in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? I just, that type of flex is weird to me. So like you said, like, you kind of look at Stormi for how she treated you in those moments and everybody else around, and it's nothing wrong with it. So, not to make this a Stormi thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
moving
Please don't
on.
do this. Yes, let's move on.
Right.
Let's
So
move.
you said that everybody, and this is another thing in the interview that everybody didn't like, or in your live that everybody didn't like. And for context, we don't really care if people like it or not. This is just an interview that I wanted to have. Karson didn't even want to talk about this. But with that being said, so in that live, you were saying that, or people felt like you were alluding to Mel being cool with everybody. Now, I'm not gonna lie, like, I took it as though you were saying that, y'all, like, it's not what it seems. The cast is friends with everybody. And that's how, and I feel like a lot of people felt some type of way about that. In my opinion, I feel like, it's nothing to really feel any type of way about, other than the fact that people that are smart understand me, I kind of understood what was going on. You were saying that it's not what it seemed like. Everybody talk, everybody communicate on and off camera, everybody laugh. But what the millimeters were saying is they're not friends though. So they felt like you were alluding to them being friends. And so I feel like it's about it's semantics. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're looking at it like, okay, they're talking, they're laughing, they're cordial. And the fans are looking at it like, but how cordial? And so there are a few questions that I just have. And this, we're gonna make this quick, right? So was Mel communicating with Destiny?
No.
Okay.
Wait. Ooh, wait. Let me not say no. Hold on. I did not see Mel communicating with Destiny. I did not.
Wait. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Everybody is laughing at your husband in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. He ordering food. I tried to tell y'all.
Okay, hold on. I'm finna mute you real quick, and I'm finna post some of these comments. It's all good. I promise.
Okay.
Nah, y'all are somebody talking about, what are you ordering, James? I know you. Okay, hold on, let me calm down. My man be pissing me off at the dang on fast. Oh, he be pissing me off. Hold on, somebody said, is her husband ordering food? Yes, he was. He is, y'all. He is. Let me say, Sandra, she doesn't hang with them outside of work, right? So we're about to get into that because I think like it was just some it was just a misunderstanding. Let me see. Relly said, I went according to Melody's word. She told us she would do better this season. She has. I agree. Like she communicated with them. I think that's what she was doing her job. I think that's what they said they were going to do last season. They were going to focus on being more positive. They were going to focus on, I guess, trying to like bring the group back together, which is why most of us took issue with Stormy in the beginning of the season because she came out the gate trying to have an issue with Mel. And it's like Tisha and Mel are seemingly trying to be cordial with each other. So here you go trying to stir up stuff when it's already been said that we tired of this fake drama. Give us some real storyline about y'all personal lives. Like we don't care about the fake beef that y'all have with one another. We want to know about the actual ins and out and day to day of y'all life as business people. And I don't understand why so many people are confused about that. People try to act like the millimeters are just, oh, we just hate people that don't like Mel. No, that's not what it is. We were under the impression that they were going to give us better story this season. We were under the impression that they were going to try to move forward. So when Stormy came out with this weird storyline and nothing to really back it up, it was just like I just wasn't rocking with that. So let me see what else y'all saying. Let me see. LOL. Right, added tomatoes. Y'all are funny. Jane said her brother gotta eat. Right. Did they just pick the kids up, y'all? They just got the kids. Melody job is to show up for work. They were filming. She is an executive producer of Love and Marriage Huntsville. I agree. Um, how is 2 years sitting on the info a misunderstanding? Erica, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm talking about a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding as far as what she was trying to say about the cast. I think there is semantics going on amongst the fans in Karson. And to be fair, um, I think what I think is unnecessary at this point. Let me see. Y'all need to stop trying to catch Karson and Jacqueline. Shut the hell. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you trying to say we're trying to catch Karson in a lie. Maybe you saying that in the chat. I don't know. Maybe the chat is saying
All right, I'm
that.
back, y'all.
I'm not trying to catch. I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
trying to catch Karson in a lie. I'm just conversing with Karson because, we just want to clear some things up. Let me see. It just seems that Mel is the only prosperous person in Huntsville. They all try to ride her like a bicycle. Are there any other rich people in town? There are, y'all. I'm telling you. They just don't want to be on TV. Real people, like people with money, like real money, for like don't want to be on TV. That's real life, and there's reasons for that. I mean, look what's going on with Stormy. As soon as Stormy got on TV, look what happened. Someone needs to sit Karson and give her cliff notes on Love and Marriage Huntsville so she can have the right answers. I don't think there are right or wrong
Grandma
answers.
Mochi. I don't.
Other
I can't hear
than
me.
go for it. You on? Go for it, Karson.
Make sure there's
Oh,
enough hot sauce. I'm on.
okay. So let me see. She should be the one saying it was a misunderstanding regarding friendship. CC Star, what do you mean? She should. And hey, CC Star, how are you? Thank you for joining the live. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Carson is
Can you
back
hear me?
line. Oh
Oh, I'm
yeah,
back.
hey Carson, what's up?
Hey. Can you cut your phone off, please?
Okay.
So, yeah, where did we leave off
Don't
at? What was we
answer
talking?
you was about to try to respond to that lady and you shouldn't.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not. I'm gonna leave it be. I think the main thing, though,
But we
honestly,
were
is
talking about, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, they feel that, or some people feel that me saying they are cool was calling male fake. That's what they're
Right. And
saying
wait,
that they believe.
before you get into that, y'all,
Hmm.
I'm a clear let's just clear some things up. Y'all went in my DM, y'all was in my DM, y'all said it. Y'all said she said Mel was fake. And you know, I got into your live late. So I got into your
Hmm.
live and then me and you started communicating, but I didn't watch your live until a few days afterwards. But so many people were telling me that you said that Mel was fake. And
Hmm.
y'all, I went back and I watched it. Y'all know if she said it, then I would, hold her feet to the flame because I'm a millimeter at heart and I need,
Hmm.
I'm not a blogger, I'm a millimeter. But I'm gonna be
Hmm.
fair. She didn't say that Mel was fake. Now, some people seem to think that you were alluding to the fact that Mel was fake by saying, hold on, my
That they
cat is
cool.
trying to walk, by saying that, oh, they're cool. And in my opinion, I feel like she was saying that TV is not what it seems. Like everybody is cordial, they communicate. It's not this big beef because of how we portray the show on social
Bingo.
media and on the blogs.
So I
Now,
want to say this. Go ahead.
I'm
I'm gonna let you
wise
finish.
enough to understand that part of it. But Carson, from my understanding, we feel like that Mel is cordial with them because although this is TV, it's her job. It's a different form of work. So the way that
Okay.
they operate would obviously be different than the way other people operate. With that being said, a lot of the things that were shown in this show was very, very real. So I feel like that's why a lot of people feel the way that they feel about the show, because a lot of this can be very triggering when you come from, or when you can relate to a lot of the things that are going on in these shows. Like, you didn't even want to watch Detroit because whether you would admit it or not, it
Hmm.
has to be some form of triggering for you to be like, you know what, I can't even watch this. They're not even representing black people in the right fashion in
Uh huh.
Detroit.
Right. I'll say this though. The difference between me is I said I don't want to watch it because they're not representing what I would like to see or what I thought should be shown on there. However, just because I don't like what one of the husbands did, Anthony, right? That doesn't mean that I'm about to start going at his wife or I feel some type of way against his wife. I don't like what he did. I don't want to watch it. I have nothing to say against about them. If somebody else came and told me right now, well, Anthony, he made a mistake. He's really a good person. I know him in person. Da, 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 da. I would not be like, but I saw him disrespect a woman for no reason. No, that's how you feel. That's your take on this man. What I saw, I didn't like. So until I want to go see something else, or want to, or I feel otherwise, I'm not watching it. And that's just what it is. But I want to say this because I keep seeing people say that I implied it. I do not feel that I implied male is fake on any level. I could have sworn, and I just want you to tell me if I did or didn't say this, that I said, y'all, is it possible for people to have had a problem with each other?
Your phone cut out.
For people to have had a problem with each
Your phone
other,
cut out.
then chose to get over
Hold on,
the
Carson, your phone cut.
problem. Oh shoot. This thing gone. Hello?
Yes, we're here.
It's because the
So
area.
yeah,
Oh,
your phone
okay.
cut out.
Yeah, I was saying I keep seeing people talking about some she definitely implied. I feel like I never implied that male was fake. I specifically said, is it possible for people to have had a problem with each other? Like they could have fell out, got into it, and decided to forgive each other and move forward and be cool. Is that not a possibility? I asked that on there. Then other people were saying, so if that's the case, then basically you saying male fake. other people were saying that, and I thought I could have sworn I said no, Mel is not fake. I'm grown, y'all, and I've fallen out with people, and I done got back cool with people. I don't look at that as fake. So if that's your perception, that's how you feel internally, and you're projecting that on to me. What I said specifically, and at the end of the day, like I said, what I saw with my eyes was everybody cool, enjoying themselves, having a good time. I did not see people looking like they were mad, that there was any bullying, confrontation. I did not see that. So
Right.
I don't
But is it
understand
safe
why
to
that
say,
angered people so much.
but is it safe to say you can see the perspective of the show from inside, whereas, the bulk of us, we only see what is shown on TV and what is on social media.
Yeah, that's safe to say. Crystal almost said it was implied when a person says it's not what you think, or they were acting different than what's on TV. So did I say, because you said you went back and watched it, did I say they was acting different than what was on TV? Did I say that?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You
Because
say you said that they're different.
I
It's different
don't
than what is shown
believe I
on
said,
TV. So one more thing that I'll say to
yeah,
that point is I think it's safe to say, like you said, with the question, is it safe to say that these people may have, came to a bond, or not a bond, but came to some type of understanding outside of the show, and now they're on better terms. I think it is safe to say that, and I think that we all, or not we all, I think a lot of us understand that, but I think, is it safe to say that whether they have become cordial or not, a lot of people just don't like the characters and the
um,
people that they have shown to be on the show and off the show online? Because I think that's kind of the misconception. Like, people think that we're supposed to still like these people because, oh, like one of our the fan favorite like these people, and that's not necessarily the case. And I think that's also like the misunderstanding. Hello, Karson. Okay, y'all. I think she probably getting into the house, because she did say that she was driving. So let me read some of y'all comments. And thank y'all. It's 1,009 people in the chat. Y'all make
mhm.
sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all like the video. Pretty Brown Eyes is in the chat. Hey, Pretty Brown Eyes.
Mhm.
Okay, Karson, are you inside? Did you hear me?
So what
Oh
I
wait, your phone's still going
said
in and out. Hold on one
is
second. Hold on, hold on, Karson. Your phone's still going in and out. Hold on now. Make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all liking the video. We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna mute you, Karson. We're gonna pause for a second. I'm Can y'all hear me now? Y'all let me know in the comments. Can y'all hear me now? Oh my gosh, y'all. It's storming. I'm sorry. It's storming. It's storming. I'm storming. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It's storming. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I was over here trying to figure out what was going on. And then I was saying, it was at the time, it was 900 something people in the chat. And I was like the video because there's some haters in the chat. And so I'm glad the haters bounce. And the people that's still here like the video. Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. It's storming over here where I'm at. And I was connected. I don't understand why it wasn't, going. And now I'm really annoyed. Right. And now I'm really annoyed. I was just talking for the longest amount of time. And I was trying to see if y'all heard me. And then I was letting y'all know, okay, it's 900 something people in the chat, like the video. It's 900 something people. It was only 500 likes. We now at 6 something. Y'all like the video. Don't be a hater. If you hear, like the video. It's nothing wrong with liking the video. Okay. Thank y'all for still being here when I was having mic issues. I really appreciate it because I know I'm impatient. I probably would have clicked off. So I don't judge anybody that clicked off. It is what it is. Karson, I believe, was getting in the house, but she in the chat with talking it up with one of y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everybody can hear. Glad you're back. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So you were saying that some of these fans are madder at folks than Melody is. And I think that people are fans of the show. If they don't like people, they don't have to like people. I mean, that's just how I kind of look at it. I don't like certain cast members because the way they portray themselves on the show is distasteful. That's just me. And that's just my opinion. But let me see. It was something else that I wanted to respond to, but y'all, I'm so sorry. But let me see. Karson, let me know when you in the house and you got everything situated. So Karson says, it's so funny to see y'all perceptions vary and differ from each other. Some of y'all saying I'm changing my story. Some of y'all saying I ain't changed my story. I'm learning a lot. Right. I think perception is reality. Ain't that how we go, babe? Mm-hmm. Let me see. People know about networking. I'm sorry. Okay, Karson is back. All right, 1 second, Car. People know about networking. I'm not sure why you think people don't comprehend. You a liar, KB. In my opinion, allegedly, she spoke to Mel 2 years after knowing about the revenge P plot. Okay. So, Karson, I am going to ask you that. A lot of people want to know, why did you, I guess that was one of my morality questions anyways. A lot of people wanted to know, why did you ask or tell Mel about the revenge plot 2 years after the fact? So, all right. So everybody, y'all make sure y'all like the video. Don't be a hater. If you in the chat and you didn't like the video, or not even in the chat, if you watching the video and you didn't like the video, you're a hater. And that's just the facts. And if you're comfortable with being a hater, that's on you. But I appreciate you for still watching nonetheless. So let me see. I only wanted to hear about the Martell situation. KB inserted all that other non-solicited information. She opened the door and now don't want to stand in it. Okay. Y'all got to tell me what she not standing in. And I'm not I'm not like out here, windmilling for Karson. I just want y'all to y'all saying things and I'm asking y'all questions back. I want y'all to, respond because y'all asking me to ask Karson questions and she's responding. And then I'm asking her to elaborate more on them. So, is Karson doing any of these ladies' hair for the reunion? That would be cool. I'm gonna ask her, but I don't think she is. Black Butterfly, yes, and never. I don't know what she said ahead of time, but I'm gonna find it so I can comprehend it all. Picking KB apart is really unnecessary and pointless, in my opinion. We can agree to disagree and go on. No one is in danger. No one is hurt. All is well. Mill is handling her business, running her business. I don't think I'm picking her apart. Maybe you talking about the chat. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the chat in totality, so I'll check it out. But yes, I do agree. Let me see. Y'all know Mel can fake the funk. Y'all forget that the six of them sat down together that one season, and Carlos said on the reunion he wished the comeback group would come back together. Right. I don't know about Mel faking the funk. I just think that she is cordial with them. Like, I don't know. I haven't worked in I don't know how long, but when I was working, I don't like people. Like, this is just in real life. Like, I just don't like people, right? But I know how to, like, if I don't like you, I don't see you. You know what I'm saying? If I have to, communicate with you so I can get the paperwork to send over to X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna do that because I'm here for a check. I'm not here to be friends. Y'all understand that, right? Y'all mamas told y'all you going to school to learn. You ain't going to school to make friends, right? Y'all let Karson eat her food and stop wasting her time. I don't know how I feel about that comment, but I'm gonna try to be good tonight. Okay. Did she think Hottea was real until her man sat his A down? Then she saw the fakeness. I don't think she ever really liked Walkie Talkie, but I want to ask her more about Walkie Talkie and Slarion, and then we're gonna try to close it out. People need to understand that friends and coworkers are two different things. Point blank. I agree. Mel, Letitia, and Kimmy currently are not beefing on social media like them other reality stars rooting for all three of the main cast members. Right. They're not beefing. I'm not necessarily I don't necessarily want nobody to fail, but I don't like either I wouldn't support Kimmy or Letitia just based on that's just me. Okay. I don't like them. But it's nothing wrong with other people supporting them. I wouldn't necessarily tell nobody not to support them, but every time Letitia misspells something, I'm going to talk about it every time. Okay, let me get Karson back in here. Karson, you can unmute your mic whenever you're ready. And boom.
All
Hi,
right. Okay.
Kar. Sorry.
Hey, girl. It's storming where you at too. It's storming here too.
It's
Somebody said
going
I got a
down.
metro. They talking about Karson got a metro. No, I have Verizon, y'all. It's storming
Not
real
Metro.
bad. Right. They trying to go on my little Verizon service. It is storming horribly
Girl,
here, so I don't
Verizon
know if
is
it's gonna get knocked out.
expensive.
It's too expensive and it's really not that great. I wish I had T-Mobile. Everybody I know who got T-Mobile got the best service, but
Girl,
whatever.
Verizon is expensive. No ma'am, no ham.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know Metro is T-Mobile, so I don't know.
Oh darn. Okay. Well,
But
there
I
you
don't
have
have
it.
Metro, so
Hmm.
and it doesn't
So
matter if you got Metro or you as long as
right.
you doing you, and that's for everybody. Y'all do you. It's getting hard out here. Do what y'all can do. Let me see.
I
Why
want to say this.
people act as
It's
if they never had to play nice before? Just go along to get along. Pass me my check. Like, who's fighting? Not me. Exactly. I agree. Sugarfoot, sweetie. But go ahead, Car.
I want to answer, I guess, the main question for the people who keep on saying, why did she not tell Mel, but she reached out to do their hair? I reached out to all three of them at the same time, and no one responded. That is not professional. I did not want to appear as a clout chaser to reach out to someone. I'm coming to network. I'm not coming
Damned
to
if
get
you
on
do,
their show.
damned if you don't.
Yeah, it's like I'm coming to. I'm gonna tell y'all
I
like
guess
this.
what they saying is, well, Carson, I guess what they saying is when Slarion gobble them balls in my mouth. Okay, let me stop. But when
Hmm.
Slarion first told you everything that was going on, like when you first found out about the plot on the phone, like when you was like, he mad at me, you know what I'm saying? All of that.
Hmm.
Like, I guess what they saying is like, why didn't you DM her, and let
Yeah,
her know
because
then?
and I know y'all don't like the answer because every time I tell it, it's the exact same thing. I do not know this woman to do that. That is not. Again, I told her not to do it. You see what I'm saying? So I
Right.
feel like that, to me at that point, I wasn't doing none of their hair. I had not been around them, in communication with them or anything. All I know is what this girl is asking me my opinion of, and immediately tell her not to do it. The reasons why, and I know, and I choose not to be in communication with her anymore or to be cool with her anymore. I'm like, that's just a little bit too much drama for me as a new hairstylist in the town to even know about. So I didn't reach out to nobody or ever discuss it. I never said a peep or uttered a word
Right.
about it. What I did was continue to promote myself, go out to different events and network with different people.
So
I minded my
basically,
business.
y'all, just to clear this up, because this the clear up interview, right? Just to clear this up, she basically saying the reason why she didn't say anything to Mel when she first found out about all of this was because it was too messy of a situation. It wasn't her place, and there it is.
That's just what it is, and I get it. Some people just not gonna like that answer because people are gonna say, well, the right thing to do is this and the right thing to do is that. Well, that's what you would have did for
So
the right thing.
basically, everybody, you have to ask yourself, right? And some people might do it, some people might not. But this is where we're gonna leave this conversation, part of the conversation at, or this question at. Basically, you have to ask yourself as an individual, right? You as an individual, let's say that you move into Kentucky, okay? And in Kentucky, you start working and you meet this girl. This the first person that you meet when you get to Kentucky, and this girl starts telling you all her business or whatever, right? This the only person that you know in Kentucky. You don't know nobody else. And then later on, you find out that this girl is trying to plot on a person in Kentucky that's on a reality show, or not even on a reality show. Let's just say this person is plotting on a person in Kentucky. Nobody in reality, right? The lady is the grocery store manager in Publix. Are you gonna drive down to the grocery store when you get off of work and tell the lady
Hmm.
that her side chick is trying to put revenge P on her? And I guess that's where the topic lays. Some of us will, some of us won't. Now,
I
because
won't.
I'm messy as hell and I'm a girl's girl, I might do it. Like, I might be, I'm telling y'all, like, y'all know how y'all be on TikTok and y'all see the Uber drivers, and the Uber drivers, they'll get an Uber and the girl will ask them to drive them to a place where they man at, or the DoorDash girls on TikTok, and they'll get a DoorDash, and in the message it'll say drive to this location and see if a car outside. Maybe I'm on
I saw
TikTok
that.
too much.
I
But
saw that.
yeah, I would be the DoorDash driver that'll do it. Like, I'm driving all the way there. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send it to her. Some people gonna be like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not getting in the middle of that, because they can
That's
see
me.
the bigger picture. It can get dangerous. You get what I'm
Can I?
saying?
I was about to say, can I tell
I'm
y'all
in
something?
it
We
for the
from Detroit.
thrill.
I'm gonna just be real with you too. We from Detroit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
y'all, a lot of y'all not familiar with Detroit, but in Detroit, ask any real Detroiters, we mind our business when it comes to relationships. We don't inquire. We don't ask no questions. We don't do none of that. People, unalive people in Detroit, they just yesterday, I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but just yesterday,
Oh, wait,
a
wait, wait.
couple.
And before you get into that, this
Mm-hmm.
is with y'all not knowing the ins and out of the relationship. This is
Mm-hmm.
just y'all knowing, okay, I moved to this town. I know this
Mm-hmm.
girl. Me and this
Mm-hmm.
girl communicate. Months
Mm-hmm.
later, this girl tell me that she is the side chick to a man and she trying to put revenge Pete on another woman that work
Mm-hmm.
at Publix. She the manager of Publix, right?
And mind you,
That's
you only knew
that's
this girl
it.
for 2.5 months.
You only knew her for 2.5 months. That's all I'm saying. And you ask yourself the question. Some people said this in an anonymous letter. She
Yeah, I'm
said
not doing none of
she
that.
wouldn't stay. She would stay out of it. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Oh wait, somebody said this is a very good question. They said Missy Jr. said Karson felt she needed to tell Tisha before doing her hair, but couldn't tell Mel before going to her tea party. Make it make sense. I do want to make this very clear. I was not aware that I was going to Mel's tea party. It was not invited and said, "Hi, Mel is throwing a tea party, so I want you to come." Tisha said, "Hey, there's gonna be we're having a tea party. There's gonna be a communicative, effective." No, actually, she said it's a scene. Da, 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 da. No, first she said, "I'm sorry. Let me be clear. Did the producers reach out to you?" I'm like, no, not yet." And she was like, oh, "Okay, well, they told me to ask you, do you want to come to this scene because they're gonna have a tea party and there's gonna be whatever she is, an effective communicator, whatever the word was used,
Wait,
an
but hold
effective
that thought.
communicator."
Hold that thought, Miss Lily. You probably just now in here. She said that she didn't tell Tisha about all of that when she first reached out to Tisha and started doing her hair.
Correct.
She said that earlier in this interview. So I just wanted to clarify that.
So yeah. So anyways, I'm not knowing that I'm going to Mel's tea party or that I'm even gonna be. They don't tell you, don't know. They don't tell you that, like, oh, you're going to be on set with Mel, Stormy, yada yada. I'm like, okay, it's a tea party. But she did say though, the ladies are gonna be there. She did not specify what ladies was gonna be there. She said the ladies gonna
Okay,
be there.
Karson, stop reading the comments.
Okay. Okay. Right. Because
Stop
you know,
reading the
once I get to
comments.
reading them comments. So I just wanted to make that clear. I didn't know I was going to Mel's tea party. And even then, y'all, even then, I still have never had a conversation prior to that with her. You do not reach out to someone via social media, because that would have been the only way that I would have
Right.
been able to reach out to her. You do not reach out to someone via social media like, hey, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be shooting on scene with Tisha, and I know something from 2 years ago that I've never told you. I want to tell you this now. At that point, I even felt, truthfully, I even felt it was more crazy because one, they had never done it. They did not leak it. They did not release it. There was never a fake page made. So I just was like, it's nothing for me to talk about. You get what I'm saying? I didn't
Well,
feel it was something for me to discuss.
Octavia said that she in Texas and they don't get into relationship stuff when it comes to outsiders. And if you friends, of course, or family, but other than nah. But I agree too, because it can get dangerous. Like, you don't know how other people would react to certain things.
And I just live by certain like codes and standards. Like if a female came up to me right now and said, your husband is cheating on you, or your husband was cheating on you with my friend, I'm now looking at this girl shady or sideways, because first off, like, what do you owe me? Like that's just my mind. I could be wrong. Y'all could disagree. I feel like you're coming to hurt me with this because you don't owe me this. You don't know me. Why are you bringing this to
I
me?
don't
Why
know.
are
And
you
see,
carrying
I
this
don't
bond?
know. And that's why. And it's interesting. I'm sorry. I do want to cut you off, because that, to me, that's interesting, because I always tell people, like, I feel like it's a lot of depth. That thought process is interesting to me, because in that same statement, you said females. And to me, as a girl's girl, that's a cringe word for me, because it's dehumanizing. In my opinion, women are women. And so for me, like, if somebody was to come to me and be like, my friend sleeping with your husband, I'm not necessarily going to feel like that woman is hurting me or there to hurt me. But I would also play my cards right in a sense.
I
You know what I'm
would.
saying?
And the
Not,
only reason why
you
I
know what
would
I'm
feel like
saying?
that woman there to hurt me, because you don't know
We
me.
not friends or
Why are you
nothing,
telling
but
me
I
that?
can take this
Yeah.
information. I can take this information, and you know what I'm saying. 9 times out of 10, I would know if my man cheating on me. So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
know.
But I'm gonna be real with y'all. And I'm just gonna say this: don't come to me as a woman if I don't catch my man cheating. And I just want to be clear about this. That's why everyone is different, and I respect whoever disagrees with me. I don't need nobody to come to me as a woman. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing that their friend did or nothing with my husband. If I don't find it and don't catch, I don't need you to bring it to me. But if you do, then I might handle it, because at this point I feel like, you get what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know how a person is gonna react. I don't know if a person's gonna be angry, hurt.
But
I don't like to see
I
people
think.
hurt.
But also, just to be clear, though, I think this situation is different, right? Because I agree. Don't come. First of all, it's one thing to like the scenario that you gave me, but don't come to me as a woman because you might get hit.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
I just
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna lie
That
to you.
part
I
is
don't know.
different. But I
Yep.
look at it like this. We're talking about like revenge P only. The revenge plot. Like that's it. That's all. Not cheating. Like leave cheating off the table, right? And so
Yeah.
that's the question that I'm saying. Like for me,
So I said this
if
though
if
before.
if
I
it
said
was
if they would
my
have did
friend
it.
and it was the manager lady at Publix, I probably would tell the manager lady at Publix. But that's me, and I'm not gonna hold nobody feet to the fire for not doing something that I would do. But that's the question
So
that I was having for the people in the chat. That was, oh, but why didn't you tell her?
well, I just feel like this. Honestly, it wasn't my business. And because I did not see it, like, y'all have to remember, nothing ever got leaked. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Had it came out, like, had there been a fake page and they would have blasted mail and did all of that, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I would have told 100% right then and there. I probably would have contacted Mel, the producers. Like, I'm a person who I say what I say. I don't care. Like, I'm not worried about anybody. So I probably would have put them all in a group message and been like, this is what the girl coleslaw said to me, and I just want to let y'all know, because it's weird to me. That's the type of person I am. It's mighty funny that now there is a page saying this, but this is what she said. So I would have
Right.
for sure given her the heads up, or I would have let her know. But because nothing ever, it never happened. It just sounded crazy to me. I don't even know this
So
girl.
at what
Like,
point? So at what point did you tell Tisha? Because somebody have another question, and it might make sense. At what point did you tell Tisha?
I told
Was
Tisha
it? Was
September
it?
19th. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
understanding.
you told me. You told me. My bad. But the question, it was that on like this next last year? It was last year,
Yes,
September 19th.
absolutely.
Okay.
Last year, September 19th.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I
And
told
so, do you
Tisha,
feel like?
go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go
Do you feel
ahead.
like Tisha at that point probably should have said something? If it was you in that situation, would you have said something?
I'm gonna be real. I look
Like,
at,
let's say
yes.
you was Tisha and I came to you like, oh, look, I just want to tell you this, that, and the third, and you knew Mel.
Me, yes, I would have, because I look at it like, if we was ever really friends, like, if you really my friend, I'm still like, all my friends who I've ever gotten into it with, I still like really actually support them 100%. I just don't
Mm-hmm.
rock with them how, like, I don't want them in my close quarters, because they might not have been as good of a friend to me as I was to them, but I still love
Them,
them. So
right?
I
Mm-hmm.
would have let them know that. However, I want to say they were not cool at that time, and again, it never happened. So I don't know if she didn't want it to look like, because put it like this, I'm a hairstylist on set. So whenever
Mm-hmm.
anybody comes with drama, so like, let's say Tisha would have came like, well, my hairstylist said that, you know, coleslaw said this, that, and the third, that Martell was supposed to did this, or asked her to do this, that, and the third. Well, at that point, it is like almost 2 years later, and nothing ever came up about it. So she could have, or maybe she even should have, definitely told her herself. But I think she was possibly looking at it like, well,
Oh
girl,
my
why
god.
didn't they do it then? Why didn't they do it then? And I also got to look at it like this. They are friends real friends on both sides, or they were real friends on both sides. So I'm gonna tell you like this: in my husband's circle of friends, right? Us women, we have a code. We call each other sisters. We don't play or tolerate disrespect of no type. Like none of my sisters' husbands could come around with their side chick or entertain another female in front of me and I not tell, and on top of me not telling, me actually saying something to the side chick and the friend right then and there. That's clearly not how they operate, I'm assuming, but I'm just saying, like, that's how we are. We are very much so. Like, we already told them we don't have no loyalty to the guys. It is what it is. If I see something, I'm telling.
I want to get off. So I want to get off. I want to get off this really quick, but I don't want to read this. You don't read it. Hey,
Okay.
Tay, what's up? Welcome. Tay has a question for you, please. And if you want to answer this question, you would. I feel like, yeah, Tay want to answer this question, and then I'll kind of want to ask a different question after this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on the screen.
Oh, damn, let me look at the screen. Ask for answer question. What if Slaw had told you that they were planning on unaliving? What would you have done then? That's very much so serious to me, and I definitely would have said something because in my mind, I do believe that a side chick could unalive a wife. Like that to me is a serious imminent threat. That's an imminent threat. So I would have said something. I probably would have also said something to the law, like, there's this girl that I just met. I don't know her. She seems a little bit loony because she wants to unalive her boyfriend, ex-wife, or baby, whatever they want to call it. So yes, I would have told that. And that to me is different than someone saying he asked me to do it. And again, I want to make it clear. Yeah, I want to make it clear too. She also told me she didn't want to do it. Like, and I had said that several times. She did very much so express to me that she didn't want to do it. So once I told her not to and why she shouldn't, I feel like she didn't. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. And again, nothing ever came from it. So I don't know her
I have
a
quick question.
Go ahead.
Somebody wants to know, why did you stop calling walkie-talkie Roach?
Because y'all, I feel like I'm done. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm done with LAMH. Period. I only did this interview out of one
because I
really do. Yeah, she asked me, and I really do rock with her for her. I like her channel a lot. So I'm only doing this because she just wanted to get on here and get some stuff straight. I'm not on my channel. I will not be talking about Roach no more, Coleslaw, none of them, anybody. I don't want to talk about LAMH because I want to be very clear. I don't need LAMH to be successful. And I know that a lot of y'all in y'all mind are like, she's a clout chaser. She's a clout chaser. Well, let me just show y'all how much my channel don't need to speak about them. And it's still going up. Still, I only had.
Speaking of your channel, how do you feel about how do you feel about going from, I think you were at like 3,003 something to like 3,002 something?
No, I was at 3,400. I was at 3,402 followers. Now I'm at 3,315 followers now. So I lost a couple of followers.
Like,
and then when it got as low, it got down to 3,290. That was the lowest that I had gotten to, was 3,290. But this is what I'm gonna say. I didn't mind that because at the end of the day, if you are following me solely because you're there for negativity, or you're there for me to talk bad about Roach only and everybody else, that's not what my channel was ever supposed to been about anyways. I only ever had to speak on LAMH cast because they kept speaking on me. Every video that I've ever done on them was in response to them directly speaking about me and me responding or defending myself. So it's just like, if that's what you're there for and you're not there to support Karson or to listen to my life and my stories of what I have going on, leave. I'm not the female that's about to be on there disrespectful and all that.
Let me ask you something else. So, I'm kind of jumping around. So you said, so you also said that the millimeters do stuff to the cast and don't care how it'll affect Mel. And to me, that was interesting because that's kind of the.
I feel like y'all have some millimeters Not all. I want to
Mm-hmm.
be very clear of that. Some of the millimeters I feel are fake millimeters, and I feel like they intentionally stir up drama around Melody
Right.
in order to create a problem. So, and I'm gonna
Okay.
give a prime example.
Wait. Pause.
Go
I'm
ahead.
glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because that's actually the issue that the millimeters have with Stormy and Letitia. Like, it, well, not them necessarily, but like their mothers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
they intentionally, stir up drama around,
The
everything that's
kids.
going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's different. Like
Like,
that's
so,
their mothers. That's their mamas,
mhm.
right? So at the end of the day, I feel like Miss Wanda, when she
Because
likes that type of
realistically,
attention.
if you think about it, if Wanda, because okay, I'm gonna be real, because you don't really, like you said, you only watch season 1 and 2. So if that's to be
I done seen
fair,
other little episodes there here and there
mhm.
though. I have seen other little stuff. Like I said, I saw when the what's it called was
So
supposed
with
to be
that
Blue.
being
Yes.
said, like, then you would know that, nobody really had a dislike for Wanda until she started speaking about Mel's children. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
Mm-hmm.
that's when people was like, you know what, enough is enough, or whatever the case may be. So they both show out, and they see the reaction from the fans, but it's almost like they relish in it, and I feel like the fans just really react to them. You get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
y'all pretty much judge the fans for reacting to what they see. I don't know if that makes
Mm.
sense.
You said we judge the fans for reacting to what they see.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
because basically you saying that the millimeters do stuff to the cast and don't care how it'll affect Mel. But I think that's the same thing that can be said about the mothers of the people on the cast. They do
Mm-hmm.
stuff to affect their daughters and don't really care how well they do stuff, you know what I'm saying, with all
Well,
this
I want
drama,
to clear this
and
up
don't
though.
really care how it'll affect their daughters.
I don't think I was talking about the millimeters doing stuff to the cast and how it affects Mel. I said that the fake millimeters, not all millimeters. There are some
Oh,
millimeters
well,
who
yeah,
are
in that video you were saying fake millimeters. But before
yeah.
you get into that, what's a fake millimeter?
A fake millimeter is somebody who will intentionally say something in a negative light or manner towards you to get you to give a negative response towards Mel. Like, say for instance, I have said something about peace, or me, listening to the birds about peace, and a fake millimeter came on there and said, "Oh wow, so now you want peace because Mel wants peace." Wow, like that, and they said they were a millimeter, and you know how I responded? You are absolutely right. I would hope that everyone wants peace in the world or will want to find peace. And if Mel is who you saw that wanted peace and that's what correlates to you, or you know what I'm saying, that's what resonates with you, well, yes, I want peace like Mel wants peace. You're not about to get me to say, I don't want peace just because Mel wants peace. That to
Right.
me is a fake millimeter. That's just like somebody came on your page and said, it's Karson Bleu in the chats. For me, it's like she a fan of you or something. And guess what? I responded and said, I am absolutely a fan of Here for Hot Tea. I frequent her
How?
page often. And it's just, to me, those are people who are intentionally, because what did you think I was going to say in that response? I'm not a fan of Here for Hot Tea. I could come over here and comment no, because that's the negativity that people want. And my thing is, they do that so often that I feel like they're intentionally trying to pit me and Mel against each other. They say stuff like,
I
yeah,
understand what you mean. It was a point
yeah,
in time where I think I was roasting my day ones remember this, but I feel like there was a time where I was roasting Tisha, and I was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna support their business, and or I was gonna donate to their fund." And somebody commented in my chat, and they was like, "Oh, you're supporting the Scots. I'm unsubscribing." Bye. And I thought that was
wow.
just so funny, but then again, I think, I think people just play on the internet. They troll. You know what I mean? I think they just
That
troll. Are you saying like
exactly. That's just
a
like Leah
content
just said. I'm
creator
making
said?
this up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
you
I
told me
think
stop reading these comments. Go ahead. We're not gonna
Tay
address.
talking about YouTube is unsubscribing dormant accounts. So it could just be YouTube. And I love Tay.
I love Tay too. And look, I done said that on my channel before. Like, I like Tay style. It was different when I first. Well, that's what I had to clarify, because Black Titanic was mad at me for saying me and Tay's situation of how I kind of spazzed out at Tay when she. Oh Lord, forgive me, not spazzed out. Y'all know it's too many words that we're not allowed to say no more. I went off when I first saw Tay's first video, and I took it personal. And then I had to really sit back and be like, and analyze, like, hold on, this is her passion. This is what she do, blah, blah, blah. And I kind of embraced it and just left it be. And I actually support Tay. I'm subscribed to her channel.
Right.
I go on her channel and comment. But it's just like, people.
Because Tay is shady.
She is. She is.
Tay is shady.
Can I just ask this, Miss Leah? What
Girl, why
is the
are
lie?
you reading the comments?
No, because it's just so funny, because it's like people will make up their whole own story and make up their whole everything that I'm saying. And y'all should know by now, Karson is so blunt that I'm not going to say anything that does not have receipts or facts. The comment about Mel is still on my page. The comment about Here for Hottea is still on her page. Everything that I say is facts. At the end of the day, it's fake mellometers. And they say stuff intentionally for you to get a negative response. If I was to respond to anything negatively, it would be like, oh, I told y'all she don't really like Mel. Look, she don't like Mel. Look what she said. She said she don't look up to Mel. No, when they say that, yes.
Wait, hold on, Jacqueline. Who are you talking about? How many people in this chat? Time to cut it short. Looking like clout. No disrespect, Karson hasn't changed anything she said in her podcast, Stop the Madness, Sweet. So that's what I'm saying. You know, who are you talking to? Like, who are you talking about? Stop what madness? I'm sitting here asking questions. So are you talking about the chat? Let's get some clarity.
Absolutely, lies, more lies. Absolutely. It's their opinion. It's not Mel's, but it's more than just an opinion at some point.
Somebody said, what do you think of the T Squad? I don't know.
What's the T Squad? What is that? No, for real. What is that? Is that your squad? The hot tea? Is that?
Girl, no. Okay, next. I thought that was so funny. I want to leave it at that. Please, I'm gonna put that in my intro. I swear to God.
I don't know. Listen, I was not being shady.
She was not being shady. Oh, no. She was not. Let me just clear something up. She was not being shady, but it was just perfect.
Y'all, stop playing.
Y'all,
Wait, y'all talking about something else. I know I'm about to find out. Y'all so irritating because I don't know what y'all was talking about.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about like Here for Hot
Baby, I'm gonna have a field day on my channel tomorrow with that one. Because
Gloria said Tisha people is called T Squad.
You are not being shady.
Oh Lord. Well, at the end of the day,
well, one thing I do want to know though, one thing I do want to know is, do you think that the mothers, before I get into the mothers, where is you and Tisha's relationship now, and why? Because I'm under the impression that you guys aren't really cool.
Yeah, I mean, when I see Tisha, it's cordial. I'm cordial with her, but we're not friends like that. But none of us are friends. I mean, I'm not friends with any of them like that. So I just feel like it's no beef. There's no animosity. I don't care. I'm just not doing your hair anymore. She has a hairstylist who does her hair. It's no problem. It's no beef,
Okay. All right. And so I think I remember you saying that the reason why I think you guys had like a little bit of a falling out, and I believe this is kind of like where the falling out started, like the reason why y'all not really cool is because you were doing her hair, or you did her hair, and I guess the fans were like talking about her or something like that, and you were saying like, Tisha, your hair is fine, like, don't worry about it. Like, I guess she was texting you, telling you what the fans were saying. Can you elaborate more on that story?
So it was basically, to make a long story short, I had did her hair, some page or whatever, fake page with no following, messaged her, Tisha's friend, her best friend, this fake page, supposedly messaged Tisha's best friend saying that I don't know what glue she using, but I know I can't be the only one seeing this. She need to change her glue. So then she sends it to me. And naturally, I'm like, what? I'm like, first off, I only use bold hold. So I'm not even about to entertain it. And, I was a little aggravated by it because I'm like, your hair looked flawless. It was perfect. Like, I don't understand what's the issue.
And before you go more on that, most
Mm-hmm.
people do think that her hair looked the best when you were doing it. So that is funny.
Basically, I said that. I said, I don't understand. Like, it got a little heated. It was like me saying stuff like, did you ever ask your previous stylist, blase speak, what
Was
about your
this
hair?
heated in a text message?
No, this was like me and her going back and forth. Some text, some talking. So yeah, it was all
Like
everything.
on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so, like, what was her? Did she get loud with you? Like, what was her complaints? Did that nice nasty come out? Because I know, we're not talking about, oh, don't like this person, don't like that person. I'm just saying, in my opinion, Tisha gives nice nasty. Like, she uses her incompetence as a weapon. She
I would
tries
say
to.
this. She was basically like, Karson, I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to tell you because I had talked to you about it because I already told you I wasn't comfortable. Mind y'all, the whole argument was she was never comfortable with wearing wigs for real. Okay. So she
So
basically was just,
basically, it was your fault. She was just telling she.
mm-hmm.
So she tried to make it seem like she already told you that she didn't
Yes.
really care for it. So now that
Mm-hmm.
people was talking about it, it was your fault.
Yes, basically. And
Using
then
her incompetence as a weapon.
I was basically like, you guys, I got smart. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say all the stuff I was saying because I was a little bit more, because
Why?
I was
Be
offended.
honest. Say
No,
all the
because this the
stuff.
thing. This the thing though, because and the reason why I'm not gonna say what all I'm saying, because one, truthfully, I was in the wrong because she still was a client. And I had to, that
Exactly.
was a learning lesson for me.
If you
No,
was
you
in the
are in the
wrong,
wrong because the client is always right. Like if y'all go check out my reviews,
wait,
oh,
hold on.
I
But
have.
if you was in the wrong, I feel
Mhm,
like what would be right, the right thing to do would be to just lay it all out on the floor and say what you said, and then use this as a learning lesson to be like, you know what? This is where I made a mistake with this person.
mhm,
I would never do this again. It aggravated me because, there are
mhm,
other people in my chat that aren't always on my channel that are here just for you, and you do
mhm.
hair, they probably inspired by that. So this can
Right.
be a means for you to kind of flip this situation to basically say, like, look, this is how I handled this situation with a celebrity. I kind of got frustrated and I handled it the wrong way,
Mhm.
but I would never.
Well, I did get frustrated. I did handle it the wrong way. I was saying things along the line of like, your hair never looked this good before, blase splee. Like, girls that are kind of like, it's a certain way you just got to carry yourself and just have the certain level of confidence. And it was just getting a little too low. I was throwing a little bit of low blows. And I feel like it was because I was offended and I was taking it personal when I really should have just been like, okay, well, which I did say this too, but it still went too far left before I said this. Like, okay, well, look, we don't have to do wigs. We could do U-part wigs where we leave some of your natural hair
Right.
out, blase splee, blah,
Because
blah,
she
blah.
has nice hair to leave
She
out.
does. She does. So I want to leave that alone though, y'all, because that really is unprofessional. And it was a learning curve for me because
Right.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I never experienced a client. Every client that I have loves their hair. I have not had a client like this yet.
Right.
So it was best. And then
So
I
it was
said,
new
for
for
people
you.
who told me she fired me, that never happened. She actually even brought me to the tea party so that we could try to get back cool. I said, you know what? I'm realizing now it's just not for me. Like, I don't want to do this. And I
Right.
stepped down. So, yeah.
And so for me, I think that was good for you to kind of elaborate on, because that's one of the things like we expect from Stormy,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's hard or not, that, you should be able to elaborate on certain things. So what said, y'all, does nice nasty equal shady? In my opinion, yes, nice nasty is shady to me. But with that being said, let me see. Let's look at some more of these comments because I did have another question that I wanted to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Holly Rock told some no, the client is not always right. I mean, that's true, Holly Rock. They not always right, but it is my job to provide every client with the best experience. And the main thing that I try to get or give my clients when they come to me is 100% satisfaction. Like, I don't like them to leave my chair feeling any kind of way. If they don't like something, they can get it changed all the way. It's just how I am. So I don't know. A
So
lot of
as far as the tea party goes, when when did you and Tisha get a chance to film and they just not didn't show it?
Yeah, we all was filming. They didn't show nothing. They didn't show
No, I'm saying, but
anything.
though, did you and Tisha get like a conversation on
Yes,
camera? Okay,
yes.
and what was that conversation like? Like,
It
how did it start?
became
Who brought it up?
uh we were all at the round table and we were all supposed to go around and discuss what our issue was with each other, whoever was having an issue with each other, and how to communicate better. And when Tisha and I got to ours, they asked us, why did I feel she was wrong? Asked Tisha, why did she feel I was wrong? Once Tisha said why I was wrong, again, that's when my all hell broke loose because I'm like, well, I don't feel I was wrong. And I said that. I said, I don't feel I was wrong at all because I didn't. But, and then it went left again from there. And then Mel said, well, are you still doing her hair? Are you going to do her hair? And we both said no at the same time. And that was it. So yeah, so it was crazy. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so did you feel like so basically Wanda, she just came out and said that the live that she did prior to you doing your live responding to her, it was just all a joke. It was a lie, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Gags and giggles. So now seeing that you don't feel like Tisha deserves to apologize to you or speak to you about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say she should, but at the end of the day, I just feel like it's your mama. And if
Right.
you know how your mother is, you should just, I would have appreciated her hitting me up. Even though I was never going to disrespect her mom anyways, just because y'all know I don't do that. But I do feel like she could have hit me up and been like, you know what, Car, those are not the thoughts and views of me and Marceau or Marceau and I. My mom is tripping or on a rant, just ignore her. I would have appreciated that. I will say that.
Right. And so people still are curious as to why you feel like Miss Wanda and I guess Stormy Mama are good people. And what I guess is what you said earlier because they were nice to you.
Why do I feel like Stormy Mama and Tisha's mama are good people?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much so that, like I said, y'all, it's not about feeling that they are good people. When you come around Miss Wanda right now, right, she's going to be a ball of good energy. If she don't be doing all that negative, crazy stuff, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm just gonna be real and I'm standing on this. I don't care if she's mad or not. The way she's acting at the party and the energy that she's giving and how she was bringing, because I know a lot of y'all saw that Marcella interview and I was cutting. I'm like, Miss Wanda, you was just saying that you don't have a problem with
Right.
Anthony and them. You
That's
was
what I'm
just
saying.
saying you,
So were
and then
you
she,
mad or were you calm when you were talking to her about it?
we were calm. Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
never. I don't really feel like I talk, loud to anybody
Did
that's my
she seem
elder.
to be nervous or did she seem to be like trying, oh, I'm just playing?
Yeah, she was, well, one, I think she had a couple drinks, but she was being silly and like, now Karson, I
Mm-hmm.
was just playing, girl. I don't have no problem with you. Like, that's how she talks. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Somebody said that it was unprofessional to share Mel's business with your client.
What
And I
business?
guess that'll only be unprofessional. I get what this person is saying, but I guess that'll only be unprofessional if Mel was her client and she shared that business.
Yeah, I don't see, and this is the thing, y'all. When the fake page, Bernicia, is still there for y'all who keep calling me liars, wrote on September 19th on Tisha's page that I swindled my way into doing their hair and all of that,
I immediately thought that the fake page was Ariane. Okay. Now, once I thought about it afterwards, there's no way that she knows why we're not cool and would be harassing me from a fake page. But that's when I came to the conclusion that it more than likely was Roach. However, I said right then and there, I went and messaged Ariane first. I've already showed y'all these receipts. I went and messaged her on September 19th, going off. Boom, 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 boom. Then I screenshotted it and also sent it to Tisha and was like, listen here, I wasn't gonna never say nothing, but you better go tell Martell to check his 304. So I'm telling her, like, go say something to him, let them know, because at this point, I don't talk to him. You get what I'm saying? So I really, when I thought about it, I really could have just messaged all of them together,
Right.
but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be going too crazy on social media. The whole production team follows me, so you know, you just got to be professional. Mind you, I'm a hairstylist, so I sent it personally to Tisha, and I let her know right then and there what Ariane had said, and you know what I'm saying. She was just, y'all saw the messages. She said, ignore her, blah blah blah. You know,
right.
All right, cool. So I'm standing back. I don't have nothing else to say. I didn't send it to Mel because it was already messy. Like, it wasn't something that had occurred, but I was letting her know, if you keep playing with me, I'm about to let them all know. I was willing to let them all know right then and there. Nothing else occurred. The fake page never wrote me again. It was mighty funny that fake page never messaged me or wrote me again after that, up until that day the show aired where I was on there, and then that's when that fake page came in my live on Instagram talking to me.
So my next question is, like, I need you to take me back to when you were at Stormy's pastor party and Walkie Talkie walked up to you. Like, what was that like? Were you under the tent? Like, can you?
Yeah, everybody, we all was like up under the tent right there. We all up under the tent, everybody talking. I'm
So
talking
were
like
you
the streets.
filming? Did you get a chance to film?
No, nobody was filming at that point. Now, I will say, I want to say that the camera, this is what I'm gonna say.
Because I remember you saying that
Martell
the
had
camera
a
was
camera.
filming Walkie Talkie.
Yes, him, but just him. Nobody else. Like, there was no filming or nothing going on. We was all in just regular.
So was he mic'd up?
Yes, he was, because I saw him take his mic off afterwards. Yep.
Okay. And so he walked up to you. This is how I felt. This is how I take it. And you explain a little bit more if I'm wrong. But so he basically walked up to you. You were standing under the tent with your brother, and your husband, but they probably wasn't, maybe had their head turned or something like that, backs turned to where Walkie Talkie didn't see them. He walked up to you while the cameras was rolling and then said to you, you
talking about me
bashing?
today? Or you got something to say about me today?
You got something to say about me today. And then you turned around and was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So so was he smiling when he said that? Like, what was that interaction? And then
I'm gonna be
tell
honest,
me how
he was
your brother
smirking.
stepped to him.
To me, it looked like he had a little smirk, but I didn't take it as I'm gonna be real. I didn't take it as he was playing with me. I felt like he thought that was the moment to, you know, him and he's there with his homeboys, Marceau and them and all of that, and you know, Reese and all of them. So I felt like he took that as a moment, like, I'm about to say something to her right now while everybody is right here and while this camera is on me. And he said that, and I turned around, I'm like, what? And you know me, I'm like grimming, like straight in grim mode. Then James instantly, because my man was basically right next to me, but his back is kind of turned, and he's talking to, I want to say, Wanda Bernard and Uncle Bernard. I don't want to just call this man, but he was talking to them and Latrice's husband, I want to say. I can't remember. It was so much going on. Everybody was mingling. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know, but they were right there talking. So as soon as he said that, though, everybody stopped. Everybody looked at him and was like, what? Everybody looking at me, looking at him. And James like, who you talk? Like, it just went from there. Like, don't approach my, like, you know, y'all know how it go. I don't want to quote verbatim because it was
so security wasn't holding him back, but they were holding your husband back.
They all came from security. Then Marceau,
so when he walked to security, was he walking fast?
you said,
or like when he was going to security to ask them to kick y'all out, right? Because didn't he ask security to kick y'all out?
Yeah, they said that he did. I didn't see him go ask security, but
Oh.
the security did come up and say, he was saying that he want them to leave and stuff like that, and they was trying to fight him. And I'm like, what? And then James talked to security like, y'all was right there. Y'all saw that he came and approached the woman first, and they like, the security was like, I know, bro, he wrong, he is wrong. I feel you, but this day event, they said you gotta go, all that type of stuff. And I said,
So did Stormy say you gotta go?
Nope.
Okay, so you didn't end up leaving after that.
We did not.
Okay, and so boom. How long was it between then? But how long was it after that when your husband and Walkie Talkie started having a conversation? And who initiated that conversation? Did Walkie Talkie want to talk to your husband?
Yes, Walkie Talkie wanted to talk to my husband.
Okay, and so what? After that, what? Y'all waited like 30 minutes, 45 minutes? 20
No,
minutes?
it happened. No, I kind of so in the first, my brother and them, they kind of walking up on him. It's like, it's going that way, but the security is all grabbing him back, and then Marceau coming up. Come on, James, don't do this, man. This ain't the place to do this, man. Y'all got kids, man. You don't do nothing but go to jail because it's out far out.
Wait, pause. Sidebar. I'm sorry. And you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but do Marceau breath stink?
Girl, I do not know.
Girl, he smoked them cigars. Do you see his teeth?
I have never smelled his breath.
Oh my God.
I have never been close enough.
He just looked like just a walking pack of hallelujah.
Oh, people streaming your live while you're live.
Oh, streaming me where? Hi.
Somebody just wrote that. Okay.
Okay. Well, and then also before we get back into that, somebody wants to know, can I ask you if Stormy mom was telling who was somebody to shut up at the tea party? No, rewrite that comment and rewrite that.
I know what they saying because they said that to me several times. They kept saying Stormy mama told Melody to shut up at that party, and she did not tell her.
So who did she say shut up to?
She said that they were having a conversation. I didn't. And I want to be clear because I don't know how they edited it. I got to go back and watch it because again, I only did it up to my face expression.
It's okay, but it's okay. So just tell me what happened when you were there, because the editing, I'll be able to go back for the editing. Yeah, right. Because the editing,
I'm telling y'all that edited was not real. She definitely did not tell her to shut up. What happened was she specifically, they remember when I told y'all they was going around the table to tell everybody needs to speak and say what is their issue with someone at the table. So when it got to her mother's turn to say what was her issue with someone at the table, she said, I don't have no issues with Mel. My only thing is when people was attacking my daughter and coming for my daughter, I would have appreciated if you would have been like, to address it and let them know that wasn't true. And Mel said, okay, so I understand you didn't like basically how I handled it, whatever they were saying. And then she said, yeah, I just would have expected it to be like, since y'all was cool or friends, for you to be like shut up, that's not what happened, this is what happened. So she didn't tell her to shut up. She was talking about Mel of what she wanted her to say. And then Mel said, well, I apologize if I did not say it or do what you wanted me to do.
Wow. Okay. That's good. Good news. All right. That's interesting. So basically, she was saying that she would have appreciated it if Mel would have told the people to shut up. That's not what happened. Versus her saying, shut up. I don't like. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you
somebody just said Mel already told y'all that didn't nobody tell her to shut up. Patricia T said Mel said didn't no one tell her to shut up.
Right.
Okay.
But we're talking about the show.
Right. That's what that happened on the show. Nobody did tell her that on the show.
Right. So this wouldn't, I wouldn't be, everybody always trying to tie stuff to Mel. This wouldn't be something about Mel. This would have everything to do with production and Carlos King. So everybody just, they I don't know. Everybody always time Mel to stuff for whatever reason or another. Well, she's the star of the show. Everybody else are the extra.
Yeah.
So, but with that,
and I want to say this, y'all. Remember when I said, y'all, everything ain't what it seems. That's part of what I was talking about right then and there. And I was just trying to tell y'all only privy to so much. Y'all only privy to what y'all get shown, which is why I don't be mad. But again, at that very moment, that is something that where everything is not what it seemed. She never told that woman to shut up.
Right.
That was not, and the only reason why she addressed what her issue was because we all got told we finna go around the table by production. We got to go around this table and let's discuss what your issue is and how it could have been handled. That's what the whole communication was. So that was her way. And then the communication lady let her know that that's not how you communicate. You get what I'm saying? Do y'all get my
Yep.
drift?
So
I want to
going
say
back
that.
to okay,
Mhm.
I got that part. I got that. Cool.
Okay.
So going back to the walkie-talkie part, because that's what we was talking about, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And then I was asking you, how long did it take for you guys for your husband and walkie-talkie to have a conversation, and who walked up to who? You said walkie-talkie walked up to your husband.
Uh-huh. He did. So walkie-talkie walked. Look, now you got blood. I'm also walkie-talkie. Y'all see how
Mm-hmm.
it just happens? But no,
Yep, that's
so
how I go.
everything, I would say this was all a chain of events of all of 10 minutes. Because mind you, it wasn't like they could really get a hold to him because it was 100 security guards right there acting like my husband and his brother was gonna nothing, really unalive this man or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they had all their guns and stuff out. And a lot of the security guards, my man knows personally. They work out together. So it wasn't like that. They basically broke it up. Marcel kept saying stuff like, I feel like you and Martell should have a discussion. I feel like you and him to have a discussion. And then my man was like, we could have had a discussion before he said something to my wife. Like, you ain't gonna let nobody say nothing to your wife. So blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, I had a discussion. I ain't doing nothing on camera. Like, I'm not having no discussions on camera. Like, basically along the lines of, he don't know if they was trying to do it for camera or not.
Right.
But this is real to us. Like, we not playing. You get what I'm saying? So we had walked back over by our seats, our stuff, because I was like, you know what? I am ready to go. Like,
was
I just
Mel there?
No, at that point she was gone. She had just left.
Literally. What time was it?
It was towards the end of the night. The party was basically over because it ended at 11. That part. So about 11.
Okay.
So Mel had just left, and so he, Martell walks up, and my husband like, listen, babe, move over there, let us talk. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm finna go talk to Stormy and them about what's going on, because I don't want her feeling, because she wasn't over there, she was on stage and stuff. I'm like, I don't want her feeling like we came in here intentionally trying to start something, because they was saying we was the ones trying to, basically, like, we were the aggressors, like trying to fight him, even though he approached me in front of the whole entire party. So I had went over there, and Stormy's PR manager, Chantel, she stopped me. She was talking to me. She like, listen, Karson, y'all don't have to go. This ain't that. This is not his spot. Boom, boom, boom. Y'all good. So hold on. Give me a few minutes. I'm finna get this handled. She told the security, go. They good. They over here. They VIP, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, the security came back up and was like, oh, they ain't gotta leave. So him and Martell talked. I don't know. Yeah.
You don't really know what happened, but you did say that in that conversation, walkie-talkie was saying that, or maybe your husband said it. I don't remember, but I think it was you, that walkie-talkie was saying to your husband that you didn't have to expose that information. Right.
Yes.
What was
That
he
part I heard. That's the
expecting
part
you?
I got to hear.
Right. So what was he expecting you to do? And so he
To get bullied?
he basically acknowledged to your husband that there was a plot by saying you didn't have to expose that information, basically, right?
I mean, I guess you could say that, because this is what he said. It was like, my husband was saying something. This is the only part that I got to hear. My husband was like, what did you expect if people are attacking her livelihood? You know what I'm saying? Blah, speak, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I was like, exactly. And that's when I intervened and said what I said. And that's why they actually sent me away. I was like, exactly. Y'all, and I had said y'all. I was like, exactly. Y'all on there lying on me, fake pages talking, blah, blah, blah. I said, it was made to look like I was there to attack Nell, like I'm her friend, boom, 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 boom.
Right.
And I was like, so that's why I had to say something. And then he was like, hold on, not y'all. And I said, okay, well then, if not y'all, somebody from over there, because at that point I see what he was saying. Like, you can't say I did it, you don't have any proof of that. So I was like, somebody from over there was making it seem like, and that's why I had to let it be known why me and her were not friends anymore.
Right.
And then he said, well, you didn't have to let it be known. And I said, yes, I did.
And so what did he say after that?
Then that's when James said, babe, let us talk. And then I was
Man,
like, okay,
see, girls that
yep.
get more detailed because I need to understand what do you mean? Like, sir. So
Yeah.
basically, he's gonna throw it all off on Slarion, like Slarion behind the fake page doing this, that, and the third. And honestly, I will believe that it'll be Slaw. It makes more sense, in my opinion. Walkie Talkie is dumb. I'm sorry, that's not something that you really want to get into. But really quick, somebody said, "Oh wait, that's not the question that I have." And also somebody said, have you started watching a show? No, she doesn't watch the show at this current moment.
No, I don't. I'm gonna be real, Justine. I don't think they gonna bring it up as a storyline, to be honest. And unless I don't think they will, just because the little stuff that I have been seeing floating around. Have any of y'all seen any arguments or anything about it? I haven't seen anything pertaining to it at all. And I find that very strange. I'm not gonna lie to you, but hey, I'm not on the show and it ain't my business.
Somebody wants to know, why was Marceau involved, but I want to know,
He was breaking it up.
did you see Marceau and Tisha interact at the pastor party?
I saw everybody interacting, y'all. It was like, I mean, I
I'm
didn't like when
saying,
you
but
say
like,
interact,
where
like what,
were
like
they?
up
Like,
on each other.
yeah, like, were they like together? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she
Were
was
they
by
just
her.
like around each other?
I mean, I don't know what you get what I'm saying. I can't really, I don't know what to say to that, because I feel like if I'm around my husband, like right now, if you see me and James out, when you say interact, like you mean like kissing all up on each other? Like, let me know what you mean by interacting, because they were
No,
definitely.
because I know a lot of couples, especially when they've been married for that long, aren't necessarily like that all the time. But a lot of people seem to think that they have a divorce or they aren't, together because of the storyline that they have going on. And
No, they definitely together. So if this storyline, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I did not watch. I do not know what y'all talking about, but they are very much married from what I saw. Every couple would look very much married, in my opinion. There's actually pictures. If y'all was able to go look on Stormy page, they're all next to each other or in a group watching Stormy.
Yeah, for pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so just to make things clear, just one more time for people that didn't, hear in the beginning. So you don't really know if Mill interacted with Destiny, but you didn't see Mill interact with Destiny.
I
You
didn't
said
see Mel
Mill
interact with
didn't
this.
really, right. You said she didn't really interact with Walkie Talkie, but they were under the same tent together. Right.
Well, okay, everybody, y'all, the tent, everybody was under this tent. They wasn't under
Exactly.
it together.
Right.
Like,
Right.
they were not cozy
Right. I'm not
together. They
trying to
weren't.
catch you up in
Yeah.
a lie or anything like that. Of
Okay, I
course,
just want to make
everybody
sure
would
that's
be up
clear,
on the.
though.
Yeah. I'm not trying to catch you up in a lie or nothing like that. Of course, everybody would be up under the same tent. This is just, for my own
But I
understanding and the
can
people
say
that watch me.
100% they were not communicating. Mel and Martell were definitely not chummy,
Right.
smiling at each other, communicating. It was almost as if
Right.
it was everybody under that tent, and wherever those two were standing, there was a wall there, and they didn't see each other. That's how it
Right.
looked.
And
Now, if
was
they
she
did,
really
I don't know.
communicating with Miss Wanda? I remember asking you that, and you said you didn't really see that.
Yeah, I didn't really see that either. And that's only because, y'all, it's so many people out there. We was really partying and doing our own thing. We
Right.
moving all through there. So I did not see that.
So with that being said, I feel like everything that we feel about Mel is still, correct. Because, like you said, you don't really watch the show, but prior to like last season, they were trying to like work on, I guess, bonding with each other again, coming back together as a group. So they had all agreed that they would try to be more positive, so on and so forth. So I can see her communicating and being cordial with Stormy, Letitia, even Stormy's
Mhm.
mom after the whole thing, especially knowing that Stormy mama didn't tell her to shut up or nothing like that, but not
Mhm.
necessarily being friends. And again, like I said, just to go back to this, because we was talking about this already, that's the misconception right there. Like
Mhm.
when you were saying like, oh, the castmates are friends, it's not what it seemed. If she was like kikiing and laughing with Destiny, that
Hell
right
no.
there, love, that
Mhm.
would be tea. Okay. If
But
she
this the
was
thing though,
like
y'all. Destiny wasn't even
kikiing,
there. Destiny was not there until Destiny came at the water party part. Destiny wasn't there. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I'm wrong. Destiny was there.
mm-hmm.
Dang. Dang. That just goes to show y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all this too, y'all. I was also drinking, which I do not do. I do not drink alcohol. I forgot Destiny was even there because I only saw her at the pool party for like 2 minutes. And but she was under that tent for a minute because I remember when we was arguing with Martell, I remember her acting like she was trying to help him or not help him,
Oh, girl, yes, that's tea. Give us some real tea. Okay, let's talk about that.
she just walked up and
Thanks.
was like, no,
Wait.
y'all
Pause,
don't do
pause,
this. You know
pause,
how
pause,
like a
pause.
friend embrace you.
No, because let me tell you something. That look. So Destiny was around when Walkie Talkie walked up on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was she behind him or like on side him or already under the tent when he walked up?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where she came from because my back was turned. So mind you, we're under this tent, but my back
Mm-hmm.
was turned towards them.
So
So
when
I'm
you turned
talking to
around, where
Latrice. When
was
I
she?
turned around, he was there by himself. Nobody was standing by him. But when James and them got rowdy, and it
Mm-hmm.
was like then I saw her come up and kind of grab him back and act like she was trying to hold him back, which
Did she say anything to you?
no, she ain't said. She said absolutely nothing to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
she tried to get him back. And
Mm-hmm.
so how did he react to her? What? She grabbed his arm. He turned around, ignored her, and then like, like what? How did that
Yeah, just
happen?
like you know how men be like, I'm cool, I'm
Right.
cool, I'm good, I'm good,
Right.
I'm cool like that.
And so did she walk off with him when he walked away?
He never walked away, y'all. The security
So she
came
was
up to
standing
us.
right there the whole time.
Yeah, all of them was up under there. She was basically right there the whole time. At this point, I didn't see. I'm no longer looking at
Mm-hmm.
them anymore because now I'm looking at all the security grabbing on my husband and his
Mm-hmm.
brother. You get what I'm saying? So we're not even
Right.
paying them any attention. So I can't say what she was doing at that point.
Right.
I don't know. It's
And
nothing but security
when
with guns right there.
and when your husband and Walkie Talkie was having a conversation, did you see Destiny around anywhere?
No, not at all. I want to say she was gone, or I don't know if she was gone. I don't know where she was, but she wasn't up here. It was
Right.
just them two only. They went
Right.
all the way to the side with just them 2. Mm-hmm.
Right, because Destiny and I. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that, but anyways, because that's not who you are as a person, and I understand. So I'm not gonna put you in a compromising situation. But with that being said, all of that is interesting to me.
Wait, what you
Like,
was about to say about her? I don't care. You say what you want to say about
oh, Destiny is just an oddball. She just
her.
weird as hell to me. Like, I just don't understand her as a woman, especially like she claimed to have gone through something similar as male
Uh-huh.
women. That have gone through something traumatic or a traumatic experience like that.
Uh-huh. Well,
It's
I'll
just
say
no
this. I'm gonna
way.
say this, even though I know y'all gonna. I'm normally not into this, but
Mm-hmm.
when me and Martell got into it, Destiny unfollowed me, so it is what it is. I don't. That's why I don't got nothing to say
Girl,
to her.
not
Like
she unfollowed
when
you.
me and Martell got into it,
Oh,
absolutely, yes, yes,
girl.
yes. And guess what though? I didn't give. No, do y'all cuss on your channel? Look, I didn't care. It is what it
Dusty
is.
Dan, nobody cares. Dusty Dan. Okay, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty Dan really thinks she be out here doing something, but nobody cares. Piggly Wiggly. But moving on, like that
What do
was
this girl
so.
Leah be talking about? What is the lie? Just say what the lie. Like instead of y'all
Wait,
sitting
hold
down
on. Who
lying.
is
Oh,
Leah?
she talking about she be trying to lie when she get caught saying something we want to know. What are you talking about? Just say what I'm lying about so we can just address it. Cause
Okay, let's
that is
ask
weird.
somebody. Y'all want to come up?
Yeah.
I said I
Ask
wasn't gonna
them.
open up the panel.
Instead of keep on making up your own stories, like clearly, I don't know, like for the people
I'm
who really
scared to let
be on
people.
my channel, they already know how blunt I am. I don't care. I'm gonna say what I want to say. It's nothing nobody can say that's gonna make me change what I want to say.
I
So,
like Leah. She my sub. That's my boo.
well, I don't know what she's talking about. She keeps talking about lying. Like, what is the lie about?
I don't know. Oh, you saying Miss Lily or Leah? Oh no, Destiny. Oh
No,
yeah, Destiny is
Leah with a
Martell's
flower.
bodyguard. Yes, girl. Wait, hold on. Let me put you up here. Yes, Dusty Dan is walkie talkie bodyguard. Yes, hold on. Tay up in the building. Okay, I think I'm gonna open up the panel. I'm so scared. Please
Open up the
behave.
panel for the bloggers.
Cause
Let
I
Tay
will
come up.
kick y'all
'Cause-
out if y'all be bad.
Oh, Black Titanic in here?
See, y'all better be good.
Yeah. Let Tay come
Hi,
up.
Miss
Let
Black
Black Titanic.
Titanic.
Hi,
Hi,
Miss
Miss
Black
Black
Titanic.
Titanic. How are you? Welcome. Okay.
Is Miss Black Titanic in here?
Yep, she in here. She on the screen.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Miss Black Titanic, you might not have been in here earlier, but I wanted to tell you personally that I wanted to apologize to you because I know that you felt like I minimized your experience when I said my reaction to Tay was kind of like how I felt Stormy was reacting to you, because I never saw the video. I never knew that men attacked you. When you are the one who told me about your incident with you and Stormy, and I told you that was wrong. Like, I felt like she handled that wrong, but I have never seen it with my own eyes. Like, I would have to look up the video.
Do you want me to play it? Let's play it for you right now.
Yeah, you can, and I can watch it. But I just wanted to make that very clear because I never want to minimize somebody else's experience, especially to the point where it's disrespectful, where it's feeling like I'm saying like, oh, me and Tay arguing is equivalent to her and Stormy, because that wasn't my intent.
Right.
Yeah. So I apologize.
Okay, somebody said please don't open up the panel.
It's going good. The interview
is
is
gonna
going
get
good.
way left. I know, like, cause okay, let me tell y'all something. I am not as like, I'm not really a people person. I don't know if y'all can tell that or not. So you cannot talk long. Like
Mhm.
now mind, I'm not gonna open up the panel because I would lose subs.
People telling you don't open up. You
The
should
reason
listen.
why I would lose subs so hard, I click.
And that's fine, baby Aaliyah. That's fine. You can unsubscribe to my channel. Like, again, I only
She
had
probably
3,000.
talking about my channel. Oh, keep
No,
the
she
interview
told
going.
me
Oh,
somebody
thank
named
you,
Baby
Leah.
Aaliyah said that they unsubscribed to my channel when I said Stormy was cool. They was done with me. I only had 3,402 subscribers. Now I have 3,310 subscribers. So that means I lost everybody who really just don't like Stormy. My channel not about that. So that's fine. Unsubscribe.
Okay, I'm looking for
You
the
welcome,
video.
Black Titanic.
I'm looking for the video. But if you want to, you can look at some of the comments, babe. If you want, you can come click some of the comments. Girl, oh, he done fell asleep. You always going to sleep. Can you show him over there? Or no, you got to get over here on my phone.
That's, you know what, Candy? What I've learned is that everybody will not be everyone's cup of tea. And I respect you for that. I am happy that, like, I don't even mind that I'm not your cup of tea, because it's best to stay away. Like, when I don't like somebody, there are honestly people that I have met that I just can't rock with them. I can't vibe with them. So I stay away from them, and I stay away from anything pertaining to them. So yes, ma'am, I definitely understand that.
Okay, I have the video. I'm finna pull it up. Girl, it's disturbing. Like, it is disturbing AF. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me watch. I'm happy that you're playing it because I never saw it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna play it so you can stop saying I never seen it, and the people can stop saying you lying.
And they be mad that I never saw it. Like, she's a liar. I'm like, y'all, I really never saw it.
Wait, hold on, that wasn't it.
I got told about it though. Miss Black Titanic told me about it, and I saw Tay
I had watched her video when she was talking about it, and she was saying that Miss Black Titanic would have put hands on Stormy or something like that. And I found the commentary very funny. So I never really, that was the only 2 times that I ever really heard about it. And then people telling me about it on my own live, like she did too much, and they said something about men was trying to attack her or something like that.
Girl, yes. Okay, let's watch it.
Yeah, let's watch.
Because it's crazy. Hold on. Let me mute this.
Production. Now this is the last area where Stormy said she had her Carrie Beauty. So let's walk down here. I got my photographer with me. We're going to see. She's supposed to be in suite number 5. Now when she's delivering packages, that's what's on her package. Suite number 5. Let's see. Now, this is Production Avenue. Look over there. Get the feel over there. As you can see, this is a rural area. We're in Madison, Alabama. So we're looking for Candace Beauty. What's that challenging defense? We're looking for that's challenging defense. Come on, Shay. Here I am. Yeah, we're looking for number 5. She said that Canvas Beauty is in here. This look empty, you guys. Get a shot of number 5. I thought it was empty, y'all. I thought.
Hey, yo, what y'all doing here?
We're just looking for you guys. I'm part of the.
No, y'all need to be recording over here. Nothing.
Okay, so you guys were on. You guys are.
Police.
You guys are public.
Police if you guys.
Y'all definitely gonna call the police. Y'all bitches weird as fuck.
Y'all
YouTube hoes weird as fuck. Weird as fuck.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't be coming out.
Ain't nobody no hoe. It ain't weird. That's okay.
I'm gonna just call the police.
Call the police? No. We ain't getting nothing. Against the law.
You can't be doing that.
We caught it right there. We walking down through the building. We walking down through the building. Let's go. We're gonna walk down through the building. Ain't nothing. Let's go. Bitch, back. That's okay. Bring it on. Hey, we recording the whole building, man. What? Shit. Don't worry about it.
Y'all see Shay not having that.
Okay. Call the police. Call the po-po, ho. Hey, ain't nobody said we can't record no building. Yeah, this none of your business. We just walking down recording the building. Taking the name. Y'all ain't got no name up on that building. Put a name up on the building. Then we won't record you. Put a name up there. Put a name up there. Don't you worry about this. Don't worry about this. Come on. You go put some new clothes on. As you can say, they're upset. Well, they really are in there, you guys. This is Canvas Beauty. Ain't no name on no building. We're recording this one on it. Just as y'all can see, they cussed us out. We finally found Canvas Beauty Supply. All right, she's still coming. Ain't nobody saying about what you say. Be quiet, girl. Yeah. We're recording. Stop, man. Hey, girl. Hell. Yeah, you wouldn't even come out. Taking it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Hello. Oh, we still here.
Okay, yes, I'm here.
It's echoing.
Oh, it's echo. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So That was that. I don't think it's funny at all. It's actually very shameful. Um, so
Mm.
yeah, people want to know your thoughts.
Yeah, it's the same thoughts that I already had before seeing it. I mean, disrespecting your elders and like at no point, like I said, it's no point that you have to talk to someone in that tone or manner. I've actually been disrespected by quite a few people on here, and I don't call them out their name, and I've said that I just refuse to talk like that to people that's my elder. So that's the same standpoint that I've always had. It's wrong. It's unnecessary. I do feel like Stormy owes her an apology, and I wish they could talk but y'all don't like her or they don't like her, so it just is what it is. I'm gonna leave well enough alone and mind my business. But yeah, that was still wrong. It was wrong then and it's wrong now.
It is. Yep, it is what it is. Some people want me to play the video that Stormy posted because it was like it was literally a whole thing going on. Like Stormy posted, Miss Black Titanic posted, but then Stormy turned around and like I want to know your thoughts on like her response to that.
I mean, my thoughts is the same, y'all. Like, I don't want to
I'm
beat a
talking
dead
about the
horse.
like
Oh,
the letter.
the letter?
Like on she posted on Instagram. She was basically like, "Oh, apologizing to like her fans and her customers."
Oh, she apologized to her fans and her customers about it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she should have, because you got to think about it. Like, a lot. And y'all, that's not my fireplace. That's this thing on freezer. My kids keep leaving the refrigerator open. But anyway, I don't know why I just
Mm-hmm.
said that. But no, I mean, if you own a business and you do something that is deemed, wrong by a lot of people or by a large variety of people, your PR manager would tell you to do the right thing, which is to apologize. Hush. Your PR would have you apologize. So she should have, though. I mean, personally, she should have apologized to her fans or supporters, but she also, in my opinion, should have really apologized to Black Titanic. Like, I would have actually reached out and had a one-on-one conversation with Black Titanic and then let everybody know that I, apologized to her and apologized to everybody else, because that was offensive. It was very offensive, but
Right. Right.
mm-hmm.
I agree. But enough of that. I can't ask you any more questions when it comes to that. I'm gonna open up the panel, y'all, for 30 minutes and then go ahead and close out the live because maybe there are some questions that I didn't get a chance to ask. Wait, please
Mm-hmm.
play Stormy side. Miss Black Titanic want me to play. Please play Stormy side. She was the first to post. Okay. 1 second. I think that's on Sensibility Speaks because I only have the audio, if I'm not mistaken.
Kelly Sullivan said, how would you feel if you had someone befriend, get close to you only to use you to get on the show? Yeah, I would be bothered. I would be bothered by that. Um, like, I think when y'all get to asking me questions like, how would you feel? How I feel really doesn't matter, y'all. Like, these are their lives. This is their business. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, naturally, if somebody used you or used me, I would be hurt. Like, dang, you just used me to something,
Right.
Yeah. Because it's like they keep asking me questions. Like, I don't know if are y'all asking me how I feel to give
Yeah,
y'all how they
you
feel?
can answer some of them. I'm trying to find what they're looking for.
Yeah, it's like now y'all don't want me to speak on Mel, but y'all at this point, y'all are asking me questions now to answer for Mel. Like, mm.
Yeah, I can't find it. Let me see.
Allison Tucker said, "We asking you how you feel since you going so hard for her." First off, when I was going, y'all keep saying I was going so hard for her. I already have made it very clear that we are very close in age. And while I have not seen, and I want to ask y'all that, I don't even know how old you are here for Hot Tea, but I think you're younger. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, but you sound a little bit younger.
Yeah, I'm
Do you know
25.
a lot of people in your age bracket with like miles and miles of land? Like, do you like I'm talking about your age or very close to your age. Do you know a lot of people with mansions and acres and acres and acres of land? Like people that could put maybe 20 of your houses and you have a nice big size house as well. You know what I'm saying? Do you know that many people or have you seen
I
that
don't know.
person?
I don't know if I'm a fair person to ask. Realistically, I'm somebody that has friends that have gifted,
Oh, okay. Well,
you
I'm gonna
know,
be real to
who
y'all.
I'm looking, and if we're talking about like black, yeah, like, and so I don't know, like, I have friends that I admire, like,
Mm-hmm.
I be like, oh girl, this
Mm-hmm.
is nice. What's that TikTok? That's me all day.
Right,
So
but that's basically what I was over Stormy's. Like, oh, girl, this is nice. And mind you, I want to make this clear to y'all because, like you just said, but you said you weren't fan struck. Sweetheart, Allison Tucker, there is a difference. Like, a fan is basically what you are of the show, of the cast of Male. What I am is someone who was invited that I'm not on the show. I don't watch the show. We're about the same age. She's a little bit older than me, but she also is in the beauty industry. So I am looking at someone who's basically my age, who also started doing hair, who has now, you know, created a way regardless, because I know y'all keep telling me all her bad business reviews, she still was able to become a millionaire. So now I'm looking at somebody who's, in the same field or line of work as I am in now, who's able to do or have done so much for herself. It is something to be happy of or proud of. Y'all don't have to like her. If y'all saying she don't do good business, she had to have done some type of business, in my opinion, to make more than 1 million or even 1 million. How many people do y'all know have made 1 million from being an entrepreneur? So my thing is, at the end of the day, it's not about being starstruck, because starstruck is, ooh, they're on TV, I'm a fan of them. If they was, I know a lot of people actually on TV and they don't have anything. Being famous is not something like, for example, I want to just say this. People ask me all the time, why don't you put your daughters in modeling and acting? Because I don't want my daughters in Hollywood. I want my daughters to grow up and love themselves and to know that they are beautiful and intelligent. They could be doctors. They could be this. I don't want them in Hollywood. Okay. So
right.
at the end of the day, I'm not a fan of people on TV. I have nothing to do with people on TV. I am a hairstylist who plans to be a millionaire myself. That's what I'm building for myself, creating generational wealth for myself. So if I see someone who's already done it or is doing it, I'm like, wow, that's what's up. I'm proud and I'm happy to see it. So, I just want to make that clear, because for some odd reason, it's like y'all can't understand being happy for somebody or proud for somebody that's done it. Now, her things that she has done, which is clearly impacting, the judgment that y'all have on her, how she treated Miss Black Titanic, that's wrong. Not getting out orders in time, that's wrong. But that comes with, you got to provide better customer service. I don't mirror my business to hers. I don't look up to her and be like, I want my business to be exactly like hers. I learn from other people. I take what's good. I leave what's bad. I keep it moving. It's as simple as that. Once you learn how to do that, you will be very successful as well. So that's all I'm gonna say in regards to that, because I don't understand how people don't get it.
I think it's safe to say, like, it's okay to, like, I can look at Stormy's home. I can look at her, business accolades, and I can say, well, I can look at Stormy's home and I can say, wow, like, this is beautiful because I'm an animal person. You know what I'm saying? I I like a lot of things about Stormy, but there
Mhm.
are more things that turn me off about her than not. But
Look at this right
it's
here.
okay to, I don't think you got to keep, saying
Yeah.
that or
No, I'm
responding
done
to,
with that. But like this
that when
comment
it
right
comes to
here.
people.
You see what this person's sweet thing just said? Like Stormy, but don't put Mel down to up her. Now you are a mellow meter.
Okay, wait. Pause. Before you even respond to that, I want to elaborate on that because I think I wrote that somewhere in my notes when it came to speaking with you, but I ventured so far off. It's
Mm-hmm.
not even funny. But in one of your lives, you alluded to you said that basically about the fake millimeters. You said, "Oh, you guys can like Stormy, but you don't have to put one woman down in order to uplift another woman." And
Mm-hmm.
that was a point that I wanted to bring here on my platform because it's not and I want it to be I want it to be clear that I think a lot of us do not, it's not that we are pitting women against each other, or we don't like one woman and we're bringing another woman down in order to uplift another woman. It's more so that I think that it's just people do not like Stormy. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
but it's deeper than
and the
just not
reason
liking
why,
her, though.
and
If that was the case, they could just be like, Karson, we just don't like Stormy. They're going to the extent of saying, I am putting Mel down to uplift Stormy when I have said on every single, that's how I know I don't like this is the thing. I don't be knowing if it's delusions, comprehension, because I know that some people don't comprehend. I have said in every video, I look up to Mel and Stormy because they're both. And I want to say this.
yeah,
Boom.
you
I do
did
want to
say
address
that. I
this.
remember you saying that.
No,
Well,
because
first of all,
somebody
you
specifically
said
said,
it
"Oh,
was.
so you don't look up to Tisha," and I want
Wait,
to be clear.
pause
Go ahead.
before pause because before you even get into the Tisha comment, because who looks up to Tisha? I'm sorry, girl. I don't
No,
even
no, but the
know.
reason why I was gonna say this, the reason I don't look up to Tisha is because she's not in the beauty industry. But if I was still a realtor or in real estate, I would not look up to Stormy or Mel. Well, I probably would look up to Mel because Mel is still in real estate as well. So I would look up to Tisha and Mel and not Mel and Stormy. I look up to Mel and Stormy because they are in the beauty industry. They are in the cosmetics and beauty industry in healthcare, which is the exact same industry as me. So I'm watching Mel create $1 million enterprise. She just lost. She just closed her whole business out that she had with her ex-husband and then redid it by herself. I look up to that. I look up to that a lot. Like she said, F it. We can go ahead and stop it all. And now I got this going on. And it seems to me like it's doing even better now than what it was when it was Embrace. So I
Right.
hope that don't offend nobody. Maybe Embrace was doing just as well, but I'm just saying, like, I love the whole Seventh Avenue brand, and y'all gonna be real mad when y'all see me do my whole little facial routine with my stuff and wash up with some of Stormy stuff. I don't care. Like, it's just
Why would
like,
we be mad?
well, not you, but I'm just saying because it just seemed like if I don't just come on here and be like, all right, y'all don't like Stormy. She's a bad business person. I don't like her either. I am disgusted with her now. My whole thing is I am not looking at it. I'm the type of person I could say where you wrong at about something, and then I can also like something else about you. There are people that I actually don't like. Okay, for example, Kanye West. There are things about Kanye that I don't like, but then there are things that I look up to Kanye. I mean, so I look up to him a lot about. So it's just like you don't have to agree with everything that someone does. A realistic person can say, that's wrong as hell. You shouldn't have did that. But wow, you did create this business. You did do this, that, and the third. I admire that. Whoa, you didn't send out them orders. You need to have better customer service. I don't have a customer service issue with my company. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I also don't have 400,000 orders. I'm not getting orders into Walmart is not placing $140,000 order with me. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
these are the things that I'm saying. These are things that I do aspire to eventually happen. Well, I don't even have no products right now other than hair, but I'm just saying, like, I eventually aspire to be like Mel and Stormy. The only reason why y'all hear me talk so much about Stormy is because y'all keep asking me about Stormy and
Right.
what I like. If we were just talking solely about facial skincare, if we were talking about scrubs right now, I would be talking about
Well, most
the
people
mango
ask
scrub.
you. Well, it's safe to say most people now started asking you about Stormy because the live that you did. They feel like you were talking about Stormy a lot. However, it's safe to say that you were at Stormy's event. So it only made sense. And also, like you said, it was your first time being at her property. It was amazing and beautiful. And it's something no other than, like, something unlike what you've ever seen before. Got it. That's safe to say. Nobody's going to judge you because, well, we just closing it out.
I like that
So
Wednesday talk. She said, inspire to be better than
I
them.
was just gonna
Absolutely.
say that aspire to be better than them because, again, like, Stormy have those things, but there are certain things about her morals that are just kind of questionable. But how can I say that? I ain't never been around her, right? But I'm just going based on the character that she is on the show. But I don't want to keep talking about this because this is not necessarily a convince you not to like this person conversation, but that's kind of what it feels like. You know what I mean? So, right, change the
Thank
subject.
you, Sarah. Sarah made a very valid point.
What?
She said, Sarah M says, KB admires Stormy's success, not necessarily how she goes about achieving it.
Right.
Okay, there.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna let the people come up here and speak.
All right.
Y'all have 30 seconds. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. But please don't
And I'm gonna let you know if y'all come asking me questions that I've already explained a million times, I'm just not answering. So
right.
I don't feel like all that.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna drop the linky link. Okay, and I do want to set some rules. I want it, no, don't talk over each other or nothing like that. No foul language. If you guys, somebody said no purple unicorn, they didn't want me to drop the link. Okay, no foul language. Also, if you guys, I guess, don't get offended if I mute you while you talking. Okay, that's just because we got to get things rolling. You feel me? We don't want to be here for too long, even though I appreciate y'all for being here. I really do. And I appreciate Karson for giving me this interview because I do feel like I wanted to kind of close some things out. Somebody said don't let them be disrespectful because they bitter as hell. See, but they not gonna be disrespectful, but you not either. Ain't nobody bitter over here. We ain't bitter. Okay, because I'm a millimeter, right? And typically when y'all say y'all referring to the meters. That's what one will be saying. The meters. Oh, I need to get that playback going again. The meters. Let me see. We got some people. Okay, yes, y'all turn y'all cameras off. And turn y'all right. Turn your cameras off and everything like that. Let me see. Let me just read some of these comments really quick. Babe, can you please stop? Stop. It's not funny. Like, dang.
I want to ask Big Ann this. First off, I was getting paid from OWN. That's who pays us when we are doing hair. But if I did take my own check to open my shop, why is that like Is that a flex? Is there something wrong with investing your money? Did I take my own check and go buy a purse or something unnecessary? What is wrong? Like, you're saying that as if that is a problem. That type of stuff right there is when I say, like, when I see Black women saying such ignorant things, it makes me wonder, like, how old are you to even say you took your own check and opened the shop? What does that even mean? What's wrong with that? I would hope that I could encourage more Black women to take every check that they have and invest it into some stocks, some real estate, invest it into a business. Why? What is the issue with that? Like, y'all just be saying anything, and it's so aggravating because I know that is part of the problem with our people. It's such a crab in a barrel. Like, what are we gonna do? Laugh at that? Ooh, you invested your check into your own shop. Don't you think everybody on that show invested their money into their business? Is that a joke? Is that a laughing matter? I'm confused, but go ahead. Anybody want to ask a question? Oh, I'm sorry, Pretty Wings. I'm really not triggered. I just speak very passionately because one thing I do hate is ignorance. And it's just like, I go out of my way to uplift people, and I'm very kind even to y'all who be ignorant, or even to those, not y'all, even to those who are ignorant to me. If you come on my channel, you will see it's so hard for me to disrespect someone, even if they're disrespecting me, just because I was not raised like that. So when I see people who are older than me, I hold them to a certain caliber, a certain level of respect, and it's disgusting. So I just won't respond to anything else that I see ultimately that ignorant.
Okay, you guys. I don't know. Let's start with LaDon. Hey, girlie, you can store.
Hey, can you skip me because my dog is barking?
Oh, okay. All righty. Let me see who else in here. Cheryl Howard.
Hello. Hi, ladies. How you
Hi.
doing?
How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Karson. How you doing?
I'm
Listen,
okay. Thanks.
I'm gonna say a few words and then I'm gonna go back down. Karson, in the future, always have a can of Raid. You know the Raid you spray the cockroaches with?
Yeah.
So the next event he come up on you the next event, you got the Raid, you got to be prepared. When Martell the cockroach come up on you, you wouldn't have even needed your husband. Just pull out the can of Raid and start spraying. That's it, because that's a huge cockroach. That's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna get into all the other stuff. I just wanted to say that. I've been texting you that for a minute.
So next time I go somewhere, just had a Raid ready.
Right, couple of cans. Okay, couple of cans.
Okay, thank you.
Ariane already got her special kind of spray, the bed bug spray. So you ain't got to worry about her. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I got to say. Thank you for the hot tea for letting me come up. I just wanted to say that.
No problem.
I hate Martell that much.
Thank you.
Do you agree?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Y'all know that's one thing we all probably definitely agree on. I think that's probably the only thing we all agree on. Nobody likes him. Especially not me.
Here for the hot tea. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, y'all. I need to really get myself together with this technology. I'm over here talking the whole time. I need to get myself together. But what I think really quick, thank you, Cheryl, for coming on. I really do appreciate it. And then when it comes to this comment, just really quick, y'all stop saying stuff like this, talking about stand your ground, Karson, because, you get people like built up. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some people that might want to come on here and ask maybe a tricky question or a controversial question, and you don't want to make nobody feel uncomfortable. Prior to the question.
Here for the hot tea. I just wanted to warn her. That's it. About Martell. She need to get the Raid. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Okay, let's let
I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Thank you, Sherelle. I really do appreciate it.
Bye.
Okay, let me see. Trending at some point. Would you like to talk?
Yes. Sorry. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear. Hi.
Okay. Hi. Hey, Karson. Hi, panel.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, Trending. Love ya.
Hey, LaDawn. Karson. Okay, so I know you, and you know what? Okay, you don't watch the show. I'm not here to hold you about watching the show. What I'm going to ask you is, when you get some time, I know you're locally there, and it's totally different when you're in person and people are in your face and you are networking in a new area, building up your business. So I do know where you're coming from. Please just please research the business practices that are currently ongoing with the cast. And I say that because you are at least within arm's length of them, because you, like you said, you have an admiration. And I'm honestly using that word in the normal sense. I'm not trying to, put anything behind that word.
I'm sorry, Trending, at some point. 1 second. Carson, do you feel, uncomfortable? Because I just feel like, you ain't no hoe. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of remind me of myself in a sense to where, like, tough questions aren't really anything. You might be passionate in the way you respond, but it's really nothing. Like, those the vibes.
Oh yeah, no, y'all know I'm really not bothered at all. I'm really just chilling and listening to the question.
Yeah.
I don't mind any question that someone has. I think because I saw somebody just saying like, oh, she's being disrespectful by saying ignorant. Y'all, I didn't call everyone ignorant. I called that comment an ignorant comment. And no, it's not. I'm not defensive. I mean, I guess I was just defensive in that comment, but it's just because I just expect us to do better. Like,
no. Well, I'm not asking you that more so because I feel like you being defensive. I'm asking you that to make sure you don't feel, you know what I'm saying, attacked or anything like that, because I don't want, because somebody said that you probably feel attacked or something like that, or you probably feel like people been coming at you, and I just feel like I beg to differ. You just give me the vibes like you know what you're doing over here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Right, because in my opinion, you've been running circles, on the YouTube streets. You've been able to monetize your platform quicker than Wanda and Stormy. You've been able to build like a following for yourself quicker, and that's not to compare you to those people, because obviously Stormy have bigger fish to fry. I'm just saying, like, based on the things that you do in the outside world, you have bigger fish to fry. But the fact that
you're
you've
right.
been to like really make this work for yourself, all this controversy, and flip it is a great thing. So I don't want nobody getting in the comments, getting in the chat trying to, get some things, start up any drama or anything. Let's not mix anything up.
You know what does I will say this though, what is a little bit annoying.
Yes,
it's like how somebody just said use the decorum and not attack us. Then somebody else just said that's not what you said. You called people ignorant. I called that person's comments ignorant. It's an ignorant comment. And I just feel like at this point, some of y'all just not gonna like me. I'm not some of y'all taste, and I'm fine with that. I do not care. I don't want y'all to.
So
I'm not
Karson,
here to
guess
make
what,
y'all.
babe? Guess what you tell them over here, right? This is the platform for what? Bye ho. Bye ho.
But see, I don't talk like that. See, here for Hottea, you feel comfortable saying bye ho to people. I would never talk like that.
Girl,
Like,
hoe is not a cuss word. Hoe is a gardening tool. Are you serious? Hoe.
You so
Like,
silly.
let's be real, okay? It's about perspective.
Okay, I'm gonna say that. All right, I'm gonna stop
Hoe is
attacking.
the funniest thing on the planet.
Okay, well then, bye ho, bye. All right. I do not feel comfortable.
Okay, I'm sorry, Trending, at some point. I just had to say that because I don't want nobody like getting.
I watch you all the time. I'm adjusted to you. You are just fine.
All right, go ahead with y'all questions, y'all, because y'all know I still got to go live on my own channel. Now I got some real
what
stuff
time
to
you
talk
go
about.
live?
I just wanted to.
At 9.
I just wanted to finish saying I'll make it a little bit quicker. Okay, the facts are. Please look up Zen Garden versus Scope Industries. Please look at the Better Business Rating for Stormy. Please look at Reuters. There are things that, since there are a lot of successful people in Huntsville outside of the show, I see where you can go and I see where you're going. Please just keep yourself at arm's length with some of it, and I hope it just stays, admiration. I understand you have to network. Just please research that. I understand about not going back and watching the episodes, okay, but please protect yourself and your business.
Okay, I appreciate that advice, and I will do.
Thank you. That's all I had.
Okay.
And y'all go subscribe to Trending at some point.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, bye, y'all.
See you later.
Okay, let's see. Who do we have next for comment? Okay, let's pull up LaDon if you want. Oh, but Tay here. Hey, Teddy Tay.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Tay.
hey, girl.
Hey, y'all.
I got something real quick. Carson,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
just say that it's fair to say that your judgment of Stormy is based on you just going to the party that one time, being around her?
Yeah, that's fair to say.
Okay. So saying that is to say also you also was under the influence because you were partaking in some things you usually don't.
That's true too.
All right. So I'm saying that to say I just think that sometimes things can get a little blown out of proportion, but I agree with trending. At the end of the day, I get you are trying to grow your business. Um, but also you have to be careful on who you try to rub elbows with and do business with. You know what I mean? You really have to look deep into that. You know, if you do admire certain things out of certain people, you know how sometimes as women we take a little bit from this person, a little bit from that one, and whatever. Um, Melanie is a prime example of when you do business, who you rub elbows with and how your business prospers and continues to grow and not be stagnant or in jeopardy because of who she rubs elbows with. And that goes to character
I
and
want to say this because, with all due respect, I'm not doing business with any of them. Like, we're all locals here, so we're not like, this is not a situation where I'm about to go do some business with Stormy, go do
okay,
some
okay.
business with Mel.
Mm-hmm.
If they have an event and it's going on in Huntsville, if I just be honest, anybody who has a little bit of a name here is going to be invited or
Mm-hmm.
is going to
Mm-hmm.
be in attendance, because they're 9 times out
And
of
I
10
think
going to
it's
get
safe
invited.
to say a little bit of a name more in their entertainment world.
Yeah.
And it's
So
kind of small there too, right?
it is. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just,
Okay. All
But
right.
but
Well,
also,
it's not that.
just to Pretty Wing said, no, not Bajo, keep it classy. And I absolutely agree. I just want to give all the people freedom of speech over here. Okay. If somebody trolling you, you can Bajo them and dismiss them. Okay.
Oh, I'm about to say bye ho to Candy because oh, my area. Bye ho. But so I
anyways,
wanted to
that's all I
comment.
wanted to say. That's really all I wanted to say is I just knew I wanted to kind of understand where your judgment was coming from because you
Yeah.
seem to me to have morals and values no matter what you've been through.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just trying to see where your judgment was coming from, but it's fair to say you just got you only been around a girl one time, so you only talk about from one time, so it's not like
I've been
that
around
deep.
her more than one time, but my first time seeing her, I didn't get the vibe that I got the second time, which is why I said I think she needs to a do over on TV. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I don't want
But
to.
that's
I
fair to
wasn't when
say
I was
that,
saying do over. I was not asking for y'all to do over. If
right?
that's
You
what you're trying
couldn't
to say.
because the only person that can
Mm-hmm.
actually do that is the person themselves. They have to do the actions
Absolutely.
to receive the do. They'll be able to
And
even
that's what I
be.
was saying though. I believe I said that. I said she needs to portray what she needs to go on
Yeah,
there and
she
show
got to
what
do
I
the
saw
work.
versus what is being portrayed on reality TV. I don't see that person, or I didn't see that. And I feel like if she was to go on there and portray what I saw, that maybe people would like her more. But
Right, right. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. That's it. I don't want to beat a dead horse in the head. That's
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Okay.
You
Now,
ain't never saw me on no Kevin Samuels.
who saw you on Kevin Samuels?
Somebody talking about some Karson. I saw you on Kevin Samuels YouTube today. How old was that show? I was so mad at him for the way he treated you. Ma'am, I have never been on no Kevin Samuels, Jerry Palmer. Lord, that is hilarious.
Okay. Do anybody want to jump in?
I do.
Okay, you all.
I do. This is common sense.
Hi, how are
Common
you?
sense.
Hi. First, here for a hot tea. Girl, I love you. I stumbled upon you. I can't remember when, but I love you. And
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say this. This is like you're my internet granddaughter, because that's just how old I am. So, so I want to say that. Carson, thank you for allowing here for the hot tea to do this.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question. I asked this, and you probably have answered this question, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it. What um what made you tell Mel about the plot?
Because people at that point, people were already, and I'm just gonna be blunt. I believe, allegedly that
Mhm.
Ariane had sent that video of her and I on live from
Mhm.
two years ago to the one straight no chaser, and I believe that they sent it out to everybody. I don't know. It's just that the video the show hadn't even aired yet, and the
Mhm.
video came out that day, and it got to every single blogger that day. So people
Uh,
had started coming on my social media page asking,
mhm.
"Are you friends with Ariane? Are you friends with Ariane?" I want to say the post is still up. I let people know, no, I am not her friend. She and I have not talked in over 2 years. Blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And I said something along the line. Chose not to be her friend anymore. And then
Mhm.
people start asking, why did you not want to be her friend anymore? And I said, you know what? I already see where this is going. So I hit up Mel. I said, hey, Mel, I want to talk to you about something because I see where this is going. And, I know that this Western Call is finna air with me and you on there. At the time, it had not aired. So I didn't know if it was going to show everything. And again, in that scene, if it would have showed everything, it would have shown me and Mel, kind of having a lot of stuff that we agreed on versus what the other ladies were agreeing on. So I didn't know. And I was like, me and her kind of hit it off. That was our first time meeting each other. So
Mhm.
I was like, I want to just, let you know what happened, what was
Mhm.
said to me, blah, blah, blah. And I said, and I feel like I'm eventually going to have to say something online about it, but I wanted to come talk to you about it first. Me and her had our full discussion about it. She let me know how she knows it's the truth, blah, blah, blah. A lot of
Mhm.
other stuff. I'm not going to get all into what was said between each
Mhm.
other. And
Mhm.
then gave me her blessings to go ahead and air it out. So I did.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I understand.
Yes,
Now it
ma'am.
makes sense, because I didn't understand, but I'm glad you did. And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to I want to, okay, because you guys know I said this. I am older. I don't sound it. I don't look it. Thank you, Jesus, to my mama.
We
But
don't call you older. We like to say seasoned.
seasoned. Okay,
Yeah.
because I am seasoned. Well, I had already knew on the reunion stage that I bet you dollars to donuts, everybody on that stage has already seen that video, because
Mhm.
they all knew something about it. You could just tell. But I just want to say this. Can I just give you some small advice, unsolicited?
Absolutely. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So here's the thing, pay attention when you're around this circle of people,
Mm-hmm.
because we have seen, even though we don't know them personally, they
Mm-hmm.
have gave us enough through the TV and on social media to know they ain't no good.
Mm-hmm.
Mel has given each one of them a plate and a seat at the table, and they have slapped her hand and bitten it. So I remember years ago, my mom used to say, when you go somewhere, you go with all of your utensils, like you're ready to eat dinner, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody says something you need, you take your spoon, you eat it up. If they say something you're unsure about, use your fork. If
Mm-hmm.
something falls through, it's okay. If they say something that you don't need, you take your knife and you scoot it aside, but you wipe your napkin, wipe your mouth, and don't say nothing.
Mm.
Listen more and watch more and say less,
Yeah.
especially with this circle,
Mm-hmm.
because you are growing your business. And I have went online and looked at your business. You do amazing work.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Do not let getting caught up with these fools
Mm-hmm.
mess up what you're trying to start.
Mm-hmm.
And I can say this, before, it's okay to admire what someone has, and you know, be like, girl, kudos to you, but still stand back in the
Yeah, go
back
put it
and
in.
kind of look, because those people, I'm telling you, something ain't right. And if you look at it, every single person on that cast has been faced with a lawsuit or something. Wherever there's smoke, there's fire. And so just pay attention and keep your circle close. And you know how they used to say, feed them with a long handle spoon?
Yeah.
No, this group, you have to feed with a pitchfork. So
Okay,
just pay
common sense.
attention and say that, okay?
I
Thank you.
have to
Here
close
for
you
the
out,
tea.
but I do appreciate you for speaking tonight.
Yes,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was getting ready to say bye, girl.
No, I
Okay.
really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
I
No,
feel
that was great
awkward for
advice.
cutting people off to move on. I really do, because it's rude. I
Oh
really
no,
do.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to,
Because Karson has a
anytime
live she has to do.
anytime you have the position to share something with somebody, you do it. But I thank you guys, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank
Okay.
you.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Um,
I appreciate it.
yes,
Okay,
indeed.
Hi, Braylon.
Hi here for hot tea. First of all,
jumped up on me.
no, hello. No, I was just gonna
Yeah.
say here for hot tea. First of all, well done to you, Queen. This was an excellent interview.
Thank you.
Carson, much love to you for at least coming here.
Thank you.
Good
Because
deal.
you have been through these streets, and it takes a lot to come through. I do have a question for you, because you saw Black Titanic's video for the first time,
Yes, I did.
and the reaction you had was serious about right is right and wrong is wrong.
Absolutely.
Now, with everything being said, including what you did to T Talk, even though you had the right to respond and you're giving grace to Black Titanic, I think grace should be a two-way street. With that being said, has this whole experience changed your mind about wanting to be in media? But bigger than that, has this changed your mind about who you allow into your circle?
Wait, hold on, pause.
Oh, what?
Pause.
Yeah.
Hold on, pause before you answer that question.
Okay.
Carson, explain the T-Talk situation.
T-Talk, while we were all on live, I want to say you was on my live as well.
Right.
Everybody start coming into the chat while I was on there. You just said Mel was faking that. Stormy was that girl. Stormy's a it girl. You just said Mel was fake. So when we reading it like Mel fake, and everybody in my stuff is saying Karson did not just say that. What are y'all talking about? And I'm on there like, I didn't say that. What are y'all talking about? Then when I get off, I go and I see that T Talk with your girl, she has a what's it called with her thumbnail is saying that I said Mel is fake and Stormy is that girl. But then I also read her original description, and it was very much so going off on Mel, but it was saying that Karson said that. It was basically saying, it was like, because I can't remember everything she said, but like Mel been lying to Karson said Mel been lying to us all this time, playing up in our faces. She's fake. It was like just going, and it sounded to me very much so aggressive, and it sounded to me like I was really mad at Mel if I had said that. And I'm like, at no point in my life did I sound this angry, aggressive, or mad at Mel, or ever made it seem like Mel is fake. And I came to the conclusion that T Talk with your girl was really mad herself, and because she's a real mellometer, she knows how y'all all get down. She couldn't just come out and be like, I'm upset with Mel that Mel was at her party. So I'm gonna sit up here and say the politically correct thing and say, I'm not upset with Mel, but Karson. And then when everybody came on there telling her Karson never said she was fake, then she said, well, she didn't say she was fake, but it was the semantics. She implied it. So then her and her few followers start saying, yes, she implied it. She implied it. And everybody start running with that story and with that narrative. And I'm like, then they just kept saying, I called her fake. I called her fake. And it was just like, y'all, I never said that. I never implied it. If that's your perception, then cool. But I will say that you edited that description, and I stand on that, because when I went back the second time, I went back the next day because she was up at 5 a.m. yelling in the morning and people were sending it to me. The description is very much so different than your original one. And I'm going to stand 10 toes on that. There is no backpedaling. T Talk with your girl was mad herself.
at Mel and wanted to push it off on me and use me as the scapegoat because she already knows a lot of millimeters still don't trust me or don't like me or look at me sideways. And she knew she couldn't express her own feelings herself. And I know I saw the people saying, don't try to say how she felt. Well, don't try to imply something that I did not say. Say what I said and leave it at that. I have no problems with any blogger speaking on me in a negative manner. I have no problems with them having an opinion different from mine. But if you blatantly lie on me, I do have the problem and I do have an issue, because this was a blogger who was practically messaging me every other day. Hey girl, don't trust this person, don't that person. Da, 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 da.
Wait,
Then,
who was messaging you every other day?
T-Talk with your girl. I still have this in my DM. Yeah, absolutely. That was the fan. So at the end of the day, I don't like. And
What did what did the
me.
messages say?
Oh well, let me go to them. Hold on.
While you looking for the messages, Karson, I got a quick question about
I'm
that.
sorry, Tay. Before you
Okay.
say that, Pretty Brown Eyes said, and this is Auntie, okay? So listen up, okay? She said, Karson, you're a public figure now. Saying bye ho wouldn't be a good look. In my opinion, stay true to who you are every day. Don't work.
Y'all, I was just playing when I said it. You just playing with y'all. Y'all know
Everybody, we really were just playing with the bye ho thing.
Wait a minute, y'all. We was playing, but hold on. I want to read these messages from T-Talk with your girl. May 20th. Nice work on my wig. Oh, hold on. Let me read. Let me read the messages. May 20th. Nice work on the wig. May 22nd. Listen, I know I may come strong. I'm apologizing for that. I'm a mellometer and I'm sick of Mel being bullied. Don't waste your air responding to one straight no chaser. Everybody knows she's a liar. Keep pushing forward, girl. I said, I'm not mad at you. I swear I'm not. It's all y'all job to entertain and report the story of stories. Thank you. I only responded because she is talking about me. I said I won't respond about Ariane trifling lying ASS because it will keep her trending, which ultimately helps her and Martell. She said, nice work again. I said, thank you, because she's always complimenting my wigs. Then she said, that blogger just hates Mel, so her job is to distract folks from the truth. You have a good night and keep doing your great things that you're doing. I said, thank you. I appreciate it. And I said, the blogger might be friends with Martell or Ariane. I don't know. She said, Martell and Marceau. That's why I'm telling you, don't stress. Everybody who's somebody knows she plays for them. I said, oh, okay, cool. No problem. Thanks for the heads up. She's getting ignored from now on. She messaged me again. Yes, please ignore her ASS. You good. The millimeters is on your side. Anyone talking SHIT, they not with us. Trust me. I got you. Okay, thank you, T-Talk. Then she sent me a random message of that had nothing to do with nothing and says, I hope this B goes to jail and somebody beats her ASS and takes the worthless N-word with her while she at it. Just disgusting. And then I looked at the post that she was messaging to me, and I said, I can't lie, this bothered my spirit. I think I want to talk about disciplining stepchildren. So this was, and I actually did talk about it. I think I want to talk about disciplining stepchildren because this is past too far. Her mother is trifling. She said very trifling, made me want to put pause on her. But my whole point is, because she wasn't saying nothing bad, my whole point is that she's been so cool and supportive of me thus far up until this live, and then for her to lie on me when she knows I don't lie. I stand on what I said, and I'm still standing on what I said, because if y'all listen to what Miss Marcella's video when Miss Wanda was up there, one thing that stuck out to me that nobody paid attention to was Miss Wanda said when the cameras was rolling, yes, people was beefing. And this was her exact words verbatim. When the cameras was rolling, Karson, people was beefing. They was not all cool. But I don't think you was there yet. But when you got there, that's when everybody was cool. That's what you saw.
So basically, you feel like she could have come to you in the DM first.
Yes, she could have reached out. We've been kicking it all this time, just like it's no different. Me and
right,
you
y'all been kicking it. Me and you ain't even that cool.
That's what I'm. Bingo.
What's up? Me and you ain't even that cool. I don't get an invite to the
DM. So first of all, Karson, thank you for that clarification. And with that, I can't.
Want to know what Cookie is, Tay.
Yes, somebody wants to know where Cookie is for sure. Karson, I appreciate that distinction. The question was just overall with the emotion that you feel for Black Titanic being misjudged, even though it was her right to be able to have it, to be able to do what she did. And
Mm-hmm.
even though, she is supporting you, I support people that I still disagree with. And that's my
Absolutely.
right. But I think overall, I think everybody deserves a fair shake.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just asking, with this overall, do you feel that you have learned anything from this that has made you better? That was my main question overall. That right is
Okay.
right, wrong is wrong. No disrespect to
what I've
you.
learned
And
from
I hope
this,
I wasn't disrespectful.
no, I don't feel you disrespectful at all. And what I've learned from this that made me better is that it doesn't matter what you say. People will have their own perception, and their perception is their reality. So at the end of the day, all you can do is be true to yourself. I stand on every single thing that I said because that's what I saw. That was my experience. That's how I felt. I still admire both women creating a business, a multi-million-dollar business, whether their practices are all good or not. I never looked into any of their business practices because I'm not going into business with them. I can only aspire for my business to get that big and or better. So that's all it is. So what I call me if y'all see that I'm on live right now, please. It's interrupting me. But anyways, what I learned from this was simply everyone is gonna have their own perspective, and you just gotta allow people to feel how they feel, and it just is what it is.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for answering my question. Here for hot tea. Well done, Queen. All queens here in the chat. Love all of you. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Braylon.
No problem. Much love, y'all.
Here for hot tea.
Hi.
Hi, this is Justice.
Hi, Justice.
Hi,
Miss
Karson. How are you, baby?
Hey, how you doing? I'm okay.
I'm good. I'm seasoned as well, and I want to talk to you like I would my daughter, who's in corporate America, making over $150,000 a year. So she goes through a whole lot of different situations and circumstances. And I listened to you speak it. In fact, I listened to it about 5 or 6 times because I felt a certain way. The moment I learned to really like you, I was so appreciative of you coming out, telling your story about that slaw. And because I knew that it was a blessing to Mel because I love Melanie. And so I was very appreciative of it, but I listened to what you had to say, and I understand you're going to stand 10 toes down in whatever you said. But let me say this to you, sweetie, as a young woman who's quick to speak and get passionate in your talk and sometimes come across, not saying you are, I'm using my words very carefully, so listen to me, come across as angry, come across as very agitated and defensive. That's not a good look because you are in a business whereby you're treating our United States soldiers, you say. So that's not a good look. And the people that are telling you to be careful who you align yourself with, because the word in the world, the word in life is that birds of a feather do flock together. And anytime you're going to align yourself with anyone, make sure you know them before you do. You came out and you said, wow, Stormy, she got it going on. She this, she that. And you based all of that off of a piece of plot of land. That says a lot because if you don't know the background of my house before you go bragging about it, and my house has been offensive to other people, that's not a good look either. That as a businesswoman, it's not a good look. Now you can like who you want.
One second. So, somebody said, I think this is a setup that Todd put together to break the content creators up with the bullish. So I just want to make some things clear really quick, okay? I don't want nobody to get none confused, okay? We are just talking, okay? If the things that happened are true, they are true. Tea Talk with your girl is in here. If she want to come up and communicate, she can. But, everybody's going to have a respectful, honest conversation. And we just, it doesn't have to be messy. It can be organized and we can just clear things up. It do not have to be messy.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not talking with Tea Talk.
Okay.
I'm not talking
with that. Okay, moving on. Yeah. With that being said,
you shouldn't have lied on me. You could have just came at me like you come in my DM every other day. We could have chopped it up then.
Okay. We don't have to even keep going forward with that because I didn't even know it was that much beef. Like I thought it was just a little back and forth. Maybe it can be resolved. I didn't even think it was that much. But hold on, we can pause on that.
She just said, I don't like what Karson said. And I'd have been cool. I understand T-Talk. You know, you disagree with what I said. I don't like being lied on because I have receipts of everything that I say and everything that I feel.
With that being said, somebody said, so it appears you were mad at her for her interpretations, but we have to be okay with yours.
No, I'm mad because she lied. That's not her interpretation.
Okay.
If she would have said, I feel like Karson is making us like, no, she lied. She said Karson said Mel is a liar. We're not about to play with the semantics, y'all. Because isn't that her word? We're not about to do that. She said, I said Mel is a liar and Stormy is a it girl or that girl. Whatever she said, she said. The only reason she changed what she said up because I saw so many people saying Karson never said that. She didn't say that. And then it became, oh, Karson, well, that's what she implied. So I'm not going to sit up here and play with y'all because I do get defensive about blatantly being lied on. I let everybody feel and say what they want to feel and say you can disagree. We can do that. I actually love debating. I don't mind that at all. I just read off the message when she told me in the message, like, I know I've been coming at you on, and I told her, I'm not mad at you. That was us going back and forth. I'm not mad at you. But now when you lie on me for no reason, you didn't have to do that when I've looked up to you and respected you as a seasoned content creator. I'm like that. I'm gonna tell you all this. I don't give a person a chance.
So basically, it's a little bit more. So basically, it's a little bit more personal because when you and Tay got in, had y'all little back and forth. Tay wasn't necessarily in your DMs or anything like that. But basically, you trying to say, because she kind of like portrayed herself to be warm with you. All because of, I guess, one statement of you.
No, because she lied. I want to keep it clear. It's because she lied. It ain't because she appeared. Because I know you trying to keep the peace. No, we're going to call it what it is. She lied. She used clickbait and she lied on me for no reason. And it was annoying because you were in my live when everybody just swarmed into it. Just was like, at first it was maybe 400 people in there, and then it just became 1,000 people out of nowhere. Everybody, you just called Mel a liar. You just called Mel a liar. And I'm like, yo, I didn't call Mel a liar. What are y'all talking about? She lied on me. I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. When me and Tay got into it or had our little going back and forth, Tay didn't lie on me. Tay just was talking trash. And I only got that offended because I had never had that situation where somebody's just trash talking me. But after that, I even went on my live right after that and told them, like, damn, that's what she do, y'all. That's her style. My bad. I was tripping. I was in defense. I never got mad at any bloggers. The only time I get mad at anybody is if they lie on me for no reason. I was cool with T-Talk. I looked up to T-Talk.
Somebody
as a content creator. I respected her.
Somebody said, but she wasn't the only content creator that made that statement.
No, because all the other content creators were listening. So the other content creators had not saw. And I'm going to tell you this much. I saw Caramel Real live. Caramel Real didn't come on there saying, Caramel Real was like, hold on, I didn't see. Did Karson say that, y'all? Every content creator who spoke on it because of her lie. Because her lie and her followers or supporters, I don't even like to call people followers. That's disrespectful to me. I feel like her supporters, they start running around on every content. Everybody who went live that night, they went on there. Karson called Mel fake. It's like they went to everybody's page. They was on your page saying it, and you were in my live and saw that I didn't say it. But they still was on your page saying I called Mel fake as well. So I feel like she did that. She created the clickbait. She sparked this little fire, and it just lies travel faster than the truth. Lies travel faster than the truth. And she lied and it just irks me because it's like, damn, you could have hit me up yourself and said, you know what, Karson, I want to talk to you on my live and go back and forth because I feel you wrong.
Okay, well, y'all, okay, well, here's what I'll say to everybody. Here's what I'll say to everybody. They say respectfully, if she doesn't want T-Talk to come up here, stop asking questions. And you know what? That makes sense because Karson don't want T-Talk to come up here. I'm not going to ambush anybody. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to back nobody into a corner. I feel like it can be resolved. because I do think that there are a lot of people in the comments that are saying that that you didn't say it, and there are some people saying that you alluded to it. I feel like, if you don't want to resolve it, we don't have to. We can move on, and Tay.
Yeah, let's move on, because if they keep on talking about she can't come up, I don't want to talk to her. I'm straight on her. So go on your channel and lie some more. There you go. Okay, next, any other questions? Because I'm about to get up off of here, y'all. Like, I only got maybe 20 minutes
Go ahead,
before I
Tay.
get off.
All right, let me go real quick. First off, Karson, I do owe you an apology for calling you out your name that day when we was having our little back and forth.
Tay, we passed that.
Girl,
I
you
just wanted
say that
to, because
every
somebody
time
got
you
me
talk
together
to
in my
her.
email. They got me together, and I was like, I do owe her an apology. So here we go, back to face, or avatar to avatar. Sorry, but I also want you to understand too that, Karson, you are aware that you can say something without actually saying that. You can call somebody fake without actually just saying, like, you fake. Like when you say certain things, people do take it certain ways. I'm not saying that's how you, and again, that might not even been your intentions at all. And I don't know. I didn't watch the live. I didn't see either one of y'all lives, but that is something possible, that you can call somebody something without actually saying that. And one question I just want to ask to you is, if the situation that happened with Mel and you knowing that information and Slaw saying that to you, if that was something that somebody was going to do to you, would you have wanted somebody to tell you, even if you didn't know them?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would want somebody to tell me for sure. So, and I want to make this clear. I didn't tell Mel because I didn't know her, but I do understand that how people could be like, like you should have told her. The right thing to do would have been for me to tell her. But I want to say this: I wasn't looking at it as the right thing to do for somebody else, and I'm sorry that I'm just being real honest with you. I wasn't looking at it as the right thing to do for somebody else. I was looking at it as, Car, stay out these people business. Like, you are new here. This don't got nothing to do with you. You don't know none of them. Mind your business. Don't talk to that girl, Ariane. Clearly, she's crazy, and so is her boyfriend. Okay? Keep it moving. Cut them off. Keep going forward. And that's what I did. And I've been doing good ever since. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. So, yeah. So, yes, I was wrong about that. I should have. The right thing to do would have been for me too. I would have loved for somebody to tell me if they did know. But in my circumstance, where my thought process was at, is the reason why I didn't. So I'm sorry, y'all.
All right, I get that. Okay, that's all I had. We cool. Okay.
Yeah, we cool.
And Hot Tea, I just wanted to say also to you, tell the people that you threatened Cookie in my comment.
Oh, you ain't right, Tay. You ain't.
To kick Cookie like a
Cookie
football.
was running after the male lady. Like, girl, if you already know, I have beef with the male people. So if my mail lady cannot deliver my package because Cookie done bit somebody's ankle, we're gonna have smoke. Like, it's gonna be some problems. Like, I need my packages, okay? I don't have
Cookie
time.
need obedience school.
Right. That's what my daughter keeps talking about. So would you put Cookie in school? You don't treat her like you used to whoop her butt. You would let Cookie do anything. I'm like, y'all so messy. All right, that's all I had to say. Thank you for letting me up, and bye, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you,
Bye.
Tay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, Karson, I know you gotta go now. All right. LaDon, I don't think LaDon got a chance to speak.
No, let her. She could ask before I go. Let her go ahead.
I did speak. We cool. I was just I asked the question about her basing her opinion on just that two occasions that she met her. That's it, Karson. You all right. You all right.
Thank
it just be like that sometimes,
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, Karson. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop y'all. Okay, Karson.
Yes, ma'am.
It was good seeing you.
Yes,
Thank
it
you so
was.
much.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all for having me. And I apologize for being so passionate and going off on your channel, girl. It just is what
No,
it is.
I'm the last person to judge anybody with how they choose to respond to certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's not for me. But what I can say is, I appreciate you for giving me this interview. You didn't have to give me this interview because I know it was a lot. Everybody was already cooling down off your live, and
Mm-hmm.
so me doing this interview probably gonna take things back up. But I feel like you were very clear. I
Mm-hmm.
am going to talk about this interview a little bit more after a few days after this, kind of break it down a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But to be clear, in my humble opinion, I don't believe that you were implying that Mel was fake per
Mm-hmm.
se, more so than saying the show was fake. But that is just my humble opinion.
Well, this is
Okay.
what I want to just clear. I really was trying to say what y'all be watching in TV time does not be going on in real time. And my point of saying that is if y'all seeing a scene right now that happened 4 months ago, what if these people have already gotten over it? What if they have chosen to say, you know what, I forgive you, or had a talk and we're cool now and there is no problem? That don't mean that they're best friends. That don't mean anything. But the point that I'm making is if what if the issue is no longer going on? Because when y'all saw the Tea Party, we had shot that all the way back in what was it, January or March, and y'all didn't see it until 4-5 months later. Y'all are not, they don't show the show in real time. It is not in real time. The only thing that ever be in real time, I want to say, is the reunion. They showed the reunions time that they're airing it, but when y'all watching stuff, it's not in real time. So that's all I was saying. I don't
Right.
think that makes Mel fake. I wasn't trying to call her fake. I hate that was the perception that some got, that I was even, I don't know, because everybody had their own perception. A lot of people didn't feel like I was saying that, but there were a lot that did. So at the end of the day, all I'm saying is, and even like I said, on TV, y'all kept saying, her mama told Mel, shut up. That never happened, y'all. That never happened, not even a little bit. She never told Mel, shut up. It did not happen. So therefore, to y'all now, y'all are believing that there is a problem, even though Mel came out and told y'all, nobody told me shut up. But y'all still, well, not y'all, I got to stop saying y'all, but people still were saying that this woman's mother told Mel to shut up, and it did never happen. So what does that tell y'all? I'm not saying Mel is fake. I'm not saying that the TV show is fake. I'm just saying that you guys are not necessarily getting stuff all the way that how it either could be or what it actually is. There is no problem. Let me not say that, Lord. Not saying there's no problem. I don't even want to say no more, because at the end of the day, no matter what I say or how I say it, y'all gonna twist my words up to make it seem like I'm saying something bad. I don't think Mel is fake. I'm standing on that. I admire Mel and
Right.
Stormy. I'm standing on that. I feel like Stormy was wrong about her and the Black Titanic stuff. I'm standing on that.
Right.
I feel like there are better business practices that Stormy needs to work on. I understand that. I'm standing on that. But at the end of the day, I have nothing. I'm not going into business with none of them or nobody. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to be clear on that. And what is going on? Why are you taking a shot at T Talk and she can't defend herself? You want to let T? You know, I'm gonna go on
You
my
don't
channel
have to
at
keep
10.
talking. You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go
to
up on
keep.
my channel at 10. You wanna y'all wanna let her up? Go ahead and let her up. Go ahead
You
and
don't
let her
have
up.
to keep. So, do you want to talk about this? Okay, I'm gonna mediate this. Okay.
Yeah, let her up,
Okay,
please.
I'm gonna mediate this. Everybody gonna do this professionally. We not gonna be disrespectful. Okay,
I'm
I
not gonna
want that to be
disrespect her. I
very
can't
clear.
disrespect my elders, even if I wanted to.
But beautiful while wise in age. Okay.
I'm y'all, and for those who was waiting on me to go on mine, I'm gonna go up at 10. I'm gonna give this 10 more minutes and then I'm getting off. But I'm gonna go up on my channel at 10 because I gotta get refocused.
Thank you for these special privileges. So T-Talk, I'm gonna post the link. If you still in here, you can join if you want. Cause I see some people are, mad at me for no reason. Like, get a
That's
grip.
why, and I'm gonna be real here for Hottea. I want you to let her up for the sake of you being fair and it's
I'm
being
just,
your channel.
I'm looking at it like this. I asked you to do this interview. So
Mm-hmm.
just so nobody can get anything confused or mixed up or try to like make something what it ain't. I
Mm-hmm.
asked Karson to do this interview because there were a lot of things that she said in her live that I was confused about, that I had questions about. So Karson said that she didn't want to talk about it no more and she was done. But for me, I asked her to do this so we can close out some of the assumptions about her. So this is why I wanted to do
Crystal
this. And
Amos.
hold on before you say that.
Oh
So
my God, these people.
in my opinion, it just is not, and this is my first interview. So in my opinion, it's classless to, invite somebody up here that the person don't actually want to be up here, which is why when y'all were saying, well, if you're not going to invite her up here, stop talking about it, I said, okay, cool, y'all right, y'all got a point, and I respected y'all on that. However, if T-Talk would still want to come up here, since Karson said she has some time, I would love to mediate this, because I feel like it's a misunderstanding, and it can be resolved. It just takes a few, apologies and a few, just a conversation piece. It doesn't have to be anything hard. So
Look at them. Look at them. You see that? Look at the perception that some of these people just got out of me saying I don't disrespect my elders. They just said that was a shot at her age. Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If are any of my aunties in here, would y'all let them know that I always say I don't disrespect my elders. I can't disrespect my elders. That's not a shot at anyone's age. She is my elder. Oh Lord. Perception is crazy. Yeah, you're right, BKNY. I gotta stop. They talking about some H4HT. No one runs your channel but you. No, I just didn't want, out of respect, I'm like, this is her channel. If she wanted to let her up, it's on me to respond to what I want to respond to and not respond to. So, in all fairness, let her up, because I feel the way that I feel. Like,
okay, yeah, the people said stop reading the comments. So I mean, I'm gonna just read these comments. I'll leave it open for, like 5 minutes. If not, I'm gonna let you
okay,
go
well, I
on.
want to say this for the person who said, you saying that it's not what it seems on
You're
TV.
right.
That's implying that somebody is fake. Well, first off, I'm not talking about her. I wasn't talking about Mel on or whatever it is or not on TV, and that is the truth. Some of the stuff that y'all are seeing on TV is not what's happening in real life. Again, prime example would have been she never told Mel to shut up at the tea party. I was there. I was there. So if I'm telling you, if y'all are believing that happened, and I'm telling you that's not what happened, everything ain't what it seems. That is the truth. That is not saying Mel is fake.
Right.
That is not saying Mel came out and told y'all herself. Nobody told me to shut up. So I don't
1 second.
understand why
Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I just turned my other phone on, but thank you, Ms. Jones. Thank you, Tawana. Thank you, Latrell. Thank y'all for the cash apps.
And then Glenda Niblet, who said it's a lot of celebrities that are young with acres of lands, yachts, mansions, with some effed up personalities. That doesn't mean they are someone to look up to. Can I be clear, Miss Glenda? She did not become a millionaire because of the TV show. So I'm not looking up to her for the TV show. I don't look up to anybody on the TV show for them being on TV. I don't look up. I'm not a person who looks up to the city girls. Okay, they're young with a lot of money. I don't look up to people because they're young with yachts and entertainers. That's not what I look up to. I looked up to her just like I looked up to Mel, because they are in the beauty industry just like I am, and we are close in age. When you're talking about celebrities, they are rich, successful, and famous because they are entertainers, celebrities for being a rapper or whatever it is that they do. Because those are the only people that I know that are celebrities. So, yeah, I don't look up to any of them. I am not a fan of female rapper. Well, not female rappers, but I'm not a fan of that. Sorry. I'm not even a fan of this. I was inspired because, again, we are in the same industry and they made something out of nothing. I don't know. I hope y'all interpret that exactly how I said it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe T Talk,
Okay,
don't
Gajen
up or
girl.
whatnot, but I just want to make it clear, like, this was not to like be funny or shady or anything. I'm doing an interview with Karson, right? So if this is something, if it was a controversial topic, so be it. It was a controversial topic, but at the end of the day, like, it's something that's going on, and that's me interviewing her. So just to make it clear, I don't want no smoke. Please do not try to flip it and make it anything other than what it was. I'm over here interviewing her. And if anybody try to make it more than what it is, I'm gonna ignore the shit out you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Really
yes,
appreciate
thank you
it.
for having me. I enjoyed y'all. I enjoyed everybody's opinion, whether they was nice or not. Thank you guys.
Somebody said I hurt T Talk. I hurt her feelings by not letting her come up. I left the panel open to see if she wanted to come up. At the end of the day, it is classless for me to ask somebody to interview with me and then have her up here with her back against the wall. Now, if y'all cannot understand that I don't know what to do. Like, I can't shake it into you, right? Because I know I get on my platform and I talk shit about a lot of people and y'all expect me to just go up all the time. But that is not what this is. Like, I still have some decency to me. So if these were controversial topics, right, and she didn't get a chance to defend herself, maybe we can set something up later on for them two to come together and and chat about this topic where there's a mediator or something like that if they want to do that. But me inviting T Talk to come up here the way that she was in the chat clearly probably was going to make Karson feel ambushed, and so I have to be fair. Now, whether y'all understand that or not, I don't know what to do with it, but I'm just being fair. Okay? I don't have, so with that being said, thank you so much, Karson. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna let you go head over to your interview. I mean your channel, because I know you gotta head over there.
Yes, I do. Thank you so much. I'll see
You're
y'all
welcome.
around. Bye,
All right.
everybody.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining my channel. I really appreciate it. I am not trying to, y'all. I don't want it to be no confusion. Hold on. You should only speak on what happened to you, not your personal perception of how you think we think they act. Yeah, I feel you. You was talking about Karson, but okay, y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining my live. Like, it's a thank y'all for it was. I thought it was a great interview. I do. Thank y'all. Like I said, this was fun. I'm trying to go over some of y'all comments because I know a lot of y'all. Well, some of y'all going over to Karson channel because a lot of y'all came over here from her. She probably left after you said she couldn't come up. I feel her. That was not cool, or the conversation should have been required to. I mean, right. Everybody's going to have their opinions on how they felt like I should have dealt with that situation. I get it. Everybody's not going to like it. I mean, y'all can create your own channel if you don't like it. In my humble opinion, it was T. I asked her questions. She gave me answers. It was T.com. And if she didn't feel comfortable with her coming up here, then that's what it is. At some point, she felt comfortable and I invited her to come up here. T Talk wasn't in here and that's understood. So if her feelings was hurt because of that, I apologize. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm not trying to cause no confrontation. I'm not trying to cause no confusion. Period. let me see. Have them talk. Yeah, they can talk about it off air. They can talk about it off air. We still hate Stormy Mom. Right, just let it go. Yes, Miss Mary. Great interview. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for watching. That was discussed also in Proof Not So. Let me see. Please end it. It's going nowhere at this point. Let it go. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Like, thank y'all. Let me see. What else y'all have to say? Let's not get distracted from Martell and his peasant. They still need to pay. I agree. They do. Thank you so much. Dang, these going kind of fast. Here for Hottea. Everyone have a blessed day. Yes, thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for joining. What a Leo is that? Is it a Leo in here? I know I have to give a bundle away because I still have to ship these bundles out. Thank you, Brown Skin. Let me throw a bundle in here. Let me see if y'all remember. This is the internet. This is not the end of the world. On to the next topic. Sarah, shut the fuck up. Her feelings weren't hurt. She talks a lot. I mean, I don't know. I just mind my business because I talk a lot of shit too. So if somebody talks shit about me, I don't know. I don't care. Y'all see the trolls troll me every day, okay? And they get what's coming to them. Then you should have required Karson to not talk about her. Yeah. I mean, why? Why would I require her not to talk about her? That's tea. I wanted to know what happened. And when Karson didn't want to talk about it or have her come up, then I said, all right, we're not going to talk about it anymore. So, yeah, I did do that after a while. Great job, niece. Thank you so much. Here for Hottea. Them elders are coming for you. I love them. I don't want no smoke with them. And if they come for me, I'm going to ignore the hell out of them because I didn't even do shit. I don't understand what the problem is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, what was the purpose of this interview? The purpose of this interview was I wanted to interview her. That was the purpose. Thank you so much. You know it was dang now let keep it a buck. You know it was dang now let's keep it a buck. I know it was what now let's keep it a buck. I know it was what. We are elders. She just respectful, right? I mean, I don't even say elders. I say wiser in age because I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I look at the elder women in my family, they life really haven't started they life started really popping off when they got like in their late 40s, in my opinion. Like that's when like my aunties, my mom, like just remember seeing my grandma, back in the day. Like, I don't know. So I look at aging as like a blessing. It's an experience to be had. So realistically, when I talk about, being older or being wiser in age, it's really a blessing and you should be blessed to be where you are in your age. And I don't give a damn if I get, 55, 60, 70, whatever you call old. I'm gonna be blessed when the young girls calling me old. Like, yes, bitch, be blessed. You better be blessed, baby. You better, because a lot of older women are fine. Let's talk about it. So really, it only be insecure older women that really have an issue with that, because the older women that I know, like, I'll be like, girl, you too old for that. They be like, yes, baby, old and fine. Old and I'll knock your hat back. Something like that. I don't know. That's just my experience. I'm around older women that are just very uniquely comfortable and, just love themselves and they're obsessed with themselves. So I know why some people don't say elders or old. I say wiser in age. But that's just mine. That's just me. Let's what you said. What are you seeing? The comments, they are not negative. Oh, I guess I'm all the way at the top. Maybe they were talking to maybe they were I'm like I just scrolled down to the bottom a little bit, but maybe they were talking to Karson. I don't know. That I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway really quick because y'all know I have to give away one of these bundles. I've been supposed to give it away. Also, if y'all got y'all bundles and y'all haven't sent me a picture, now is the time. Y'all need to send me y'all pictures by tomorrow because the giveaway for the Cash App, whoever has the cutest picture or the best picture of their 7th Avenue products, I'm going to be giving you guys a Cash App giveaway tomorrow, okay? Today, however, or tonight, just to close out this live, I'm finna give away a bundle really quick because y'all know Pretty Brown Eyes won the last bundle. I still haven't sent out, or not even sent out her bundle because I have to order it. I haven't ordered her bundle because I wanted to order both bundles at the same time so I didn't have to pay for 2 different shippings. So are y'all ready? Let's get into it. The question will be, and I'm just going to make this very simple. Pick a number from 100 and 500. Right, and that's gonna be the giveaway. The number closest to whoever gets the number closest to in my brain wins. Okay, so pick a number from 100 to 500. So 45, you already lost. You didn't even pick. Okay, so and then so y'all go ahead, enter into the giveaway. And Leos, we are still I have y'all, okay? Don't worry about it. I got y'all. I just gotta do this a little bit at a time, okay? So the number closest to the number that I have in my head, so we can go ahead and close out this live. We're gonna do this giveaway. Let's give it away. Let's give it away. I need to come up with a cute giveaway song. I need a cute money chant song, like when people send me cash apps and stuff. I really appreciate when y'all send me cash apps. I need like something cute. Like y'all know Chef Dun Dun got a really cute money chant song. I love that one. I just need something, you know? Or like when I'm kicking people out my live, like I need to be like, bye ho. Like a funny little chant. But anyways, okay, let's go ahead and pick this number. I said pick a number from 100 to 500. Let's see which number y'all picked. Nobody guessed my number. Oh, we probably gonna be here all night. Oh my gosh, let me share the screen. Nobody guessed my number. Let me put some sounds in, some music in here. Can y'all hear? Okay, y'all can hear. Let me see if somebody get. Okay, one person guessed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's exciting. Actually, I'm finna go ahead and I want that person to win. Y'all about to see who guessed the number. One person guessed my number. Are y'all ready? Okay. Here we are. One person guessed 167. It's nobody to draw from. So whoever gets 167, I can't even pick from you. Like, it won't even let me draw. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I mean, not 167, but 467. Let me see if I can find it in the chat. Who guessed 467? It's okay. We moving on. So the next number, okay, guess. Okay, so guess from between 500 and 1,000. Pick a number between 500 and 1,000. And who gonna put 467 in now? Like, y'all be so for real. We moving on. Pick a number between 500 and 1,000. Okay. Are y'all drawing? Are y'all drawing? Pick a number. Pick a number. Because I'm ready to pick. Let's see who guessed. We need to do something easier. Well, maybe somebody will guess it. Hold on. Let me just give y'all some time. Baby, look at the number. This is actually fun. Y'all gonna have to work for my little bundle. I'm just playing. Okay. Do y'all want a hint? Y'all let me know if y'all want a hint. Do y'all want a hint? Do y'all want a hint? Just let me know. Baby, did they say they wanted a hint? Huh? Oh, yes, a hint? Okay. It's between... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if somebody guessed it first. Oh, somebody guessed it. Baby, look in the comments for them. Okay, I found it. I found who guessed it. Mary White. Mary White, please DM me. You were the only person to guess this. Mary White, are you in here? Babe, you said Mary White. Okay, y'all. All right, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and close out the live. Miss Mary White. Oh, it was 782. Let me show y'all. It was 782. Miss Mary White, please DM me. The answer was 782. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining the live. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, I'll go live tomorrow. And yes, make sure y'all let Miss Mary White know. Please DM me. Please DM me.